even care that I have the fucking giggles. I don't care.
Just
welcome in, everybody.
It's like checking if the milk's bad. You just got to take a big old whiff.
I spit my raw pecan halves out.
Welcome in, everybody, to Section 10 of Murder of the King. And we'll do the recap. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z,
no, that's trademarked.
We found our heroes in the bottom of the Temple of the Ancients.
That's really generous.
I'm going to use it loosely. Heroes. Depends on who you ask.
I'm very heroic.
They found themselves in the Temple of the Ancients in the bottom floor in the middle of a freaking brawl.
Miscreants.
With 3 different factions fighting each other, not counting themselves. Some of them were like, I'm going to go save the people over there that are tied up. And
So wait, it was a foursome?
yeah, force them. Then the others were like, let's do it. Let's get in on this action.
It's fine.
So chaos and fighting ensued. Talia cast Shatter on the cult leader. The lazy DM wanted to kind of clear the field of bad guys. So the cult leader had a magic potion on him that broke. It was potion of fireballs. Killed like everybody on the dais. Except for one member of the Voice of Bahamut who Krex then betrayed his entire party and was like, go my friend, run. Mwah.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, that's the way I saw it.
That's what happened.
That guy ran upstairs. You guys freed the prisoners, the clergy. That's the word. Clergy. Acolytes. Whatever. Same thing. Found out some information. Got a mysterious letter that I don't remember the contents of. I just know it was signed by Stod, and it was like orders for the main cultist guy. The dog is barking. It's really loud.
Hey, what happened to that prisoner?
Yeah, so the Bahamut guy went upstairs. And he was like, I'm out. And Vandal, well, okay, hang on.
Vandal.
Before Vandal went up there, Ren tried to push Vandal through a portal.
That didn't work.
I think
Didn't work.
Yeah, you're
So
a
then
little backwards
Vandal-
there. I went upstairs to get back down, then he screwed up.
he took the
Oh, was it afterwards?
the soldier up
It
there.
was because I.
Oh, okay, yeah. So Vandal followed the dude upstairs and he was like, hey, bitch! And he killed him. And then,
Horrifically.
yeah, he
Crash.
acid down the throat. It was really
Crash.
cool shit.
Horrifically.
Vandal came back down. Then Ren was like, fuck you, and like pushed him into the portal because Yip invented email.
He did.
He threw a note through the portal that was like, who's over there? And then the
Technically-
note came back.
No, he invented Messenger.
AOL
Yes, better than email.
I guess it is instant.
He invented
Instant
AIM.
message.
Quickly eclipsed by everything else. Then the note came back with like, I forgot what I said. Yo, it's the college, bitch.
A smiley face and eggplant.
So then Ren tried to shove Vandal. Vandal did not get shoved, and then Vandal was like, fuck you, and yeeted Ren through the portal. Yip ended up following. They
Not heavy.
found themselves on a lower level of the College of Temervin, where Phelan was like, fuck is this?
Hi, Ren.
Fuck
Where'd you
you.
learn how to fly?
Yeah. Did a special spell that made Yip only be able to follow Phelan around.
Which I still maintain was a good idea.
She knows.
And there's some story exposition. You can go check out the VOD. I don't remember what happened.
Wow.
We are in a mood today.
It's already been a long day.
They gave some advice and.
Yeah, Ren
basically were like,
basically
"Go back."
asked for some advice on stuff and like Vandal and shit. And then
Kron thinks he can help with Vandal.
I spoke to too soon.
You're right.
Because I was happy,
Yeah.
like,
Kron's like, I can fix Vandal. Woohoo! And then
that's
That's a bad idea.
Who?
I don't,
Yeah, his trademark catchphrase.
I don't recommend it.
He's like Mario doing a triple jump, bro.
That game I played last night, it was just random. Every 8 to 10 jumps, you just do the Mario jump.
So Yip and Ren went back through the portal to the Temple of the Ancients. Color changed in the portal. They all talked / argued about stuff, and then the acolytes, they were like, let's go upstairs. And they went upstairs, and then the acolytes were like, we have to show you something. And so they storm off to the fucking leader's office, and there's a secret passageway, and they take the secret passageway down into the...
Was the staff there already? Was it?
It was missing.
The staff is what they stole.
The piece of the staff of the Ruthor was missing. It was
Yeah.
taken. But they basically discovered the secret thing, and they go down this tunnel that leads deep into the mountains that should not be able to have a tunnel carved out of it like this. And they find this really ancient altar with 9 mithril bowls on it. And apparently that wasn't interesting to Krex because he just rolled the fuck out.
Bad rabbit.
But the rest of them are like, whoa. And then Vandal reads this note in some kind of ancient Dragornian root language, and then he burns the note. So they talk about, what does this mean? Well, where the fuck, what was here? Where did these go?
Why are there 9 bowls here?
They go back up, they go out. Krex went to basically go get his gauntlets, and then he went back into Thibodeau's luxurious lounge. Back
That
into
was
their
stopped
room.
on every
Got
floor.
stopped on every floor because fuck you for walking out of the cool ancient cave. So every annoying person in the place stopped him.
That's because he had a temper tantrum.
Everybody else basically followed him up. Mara was behind. Did you stop to talk to Tosun, or were you behind for a different reason? I can't remember. You went to talk to
So
Grave,
we
right?
we went to the graveyard first to talk. Then we went back to
Yeah.
Thibodeau's, looking for Krex.
He
And
was busy pounding in his room.
we also picked up our gear as well and then went back. And yes, I was lagging behind. And I stopped to talk to Tosun again.
But you were too soon.
That was too soon.
And Tosun gave the greatest life advice ever, as the great life coach that he is.
I'm sure he thinks that.
What was it?
Don't believe in you. Believe the me that's believing in you.
Oh my god.
In which I took the alcohol and walked back to her.
Yeah. And then up in the room, everybody was like, what the fuck, man? And then so conversation started, but then it didn't really start with them yelling at Krex, and then Thibodeau showed up, and he basically exposition dumped.
Turtle Mountain.
Turtle Mountain.
Fucking Turtle Mountain.
Mountain.
All the animals that popped in my head was fucking turtle.
Oh wait, did we do the dream?
Oh yeah,
That's a dream,
that's really
yes.
important.
Oh my god.
Back at the temple. we
Okay,
had
listen.
we all
Back-
had
back-
Listen,
shared vision.
listen, you're not gonna get to all of it.
Back at the Temple of the Ancients, there was a really awesome dream.
You're
Check out the
important.
VOD. And then Thibodeau just exposition dumped a lot of stuff that they had questions about, and we went ahead and ended there. And we will pick up with the unfinished yelling at Krex monologue.
And if you all are confused, don't worry, so are we. I mean, we did go 3 weeks as opposed to 2.
I don't know what you speak.
So is Craig still hiding in his room?
I don't know. Is Krex still hiding his?
All we know is
He
that
missed all of that exposition.
all we know is that in an hour there's supposed to be a play and dinner,
And nobody
right?
cares. We're probably gone by then.
Yes, a play and dinner.
Okay.
It's dinner and a show.
I'm still
Dinner and a
currently
show.
reading one of
So
my
we
books.
were about, we were about to get ready. So
You're still reading one of your books.
Yeah, the,
In your room?
books of
Who is in the common room?
Oh, you're reading the magical book, the tome.
Yeah, I'd be in the common room.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, where are you?
I'm in the common room.
Okay. So the only one not there is Krex.
shocker.
He's still reading.
Yeah, Krax is still hiding in this room.
So what is our plan now?
Chase the eggs.
Right. I should write Georgie.
What?
The Knights
You have a
of...
rabbit?
No, she has a little white boat.
The Knights of Sin. Where we need to go next.
Yeah. How are
He
you gonna
was
get the letter there?
by a pigeon.
I mean,
Carrier pigeon.
By crow.
The famous carrier pigeon catchphrase, cacaw.
Oh wow! Obviously, we're having a little trouble getting started here.
oh,
No, we're starting.
you realize we'll probably be there before the bird.
What?
When are we leaving?
I mean, we could leave immediately and take the portal.
The portal, we're not sure where it goes.
Who's not?
It changed color when we came back through.
Yes.
You know where it goes.
Timorfin.
For sure.
Yes.
That's about halfway to the Knights of Selena.
It would be quick.
Well, then I can send a letter there, but I should probably still write one. He can get us in. He was Matthias' trainer.
Okay.
Fast travel unlocked.
That said, I think we should at least rest one night. We haven't been here long.
I'm not going to the play.
That is fine.
You don't need to
That
attend.
sounds obnoxious.
Do we
Knowing
even know what it's
Thibodeau.
about?
Knowing Thibodeau, it's probably more than it seems anyway.
So I was thinking it was like cracks, but now I'm thinking it's not like cracks because there's not much to cracks.
So are we
I
staying
smile at that.
at least to rest the night? We can leave in the morning.
I'm in agreement with that.
I order a bottle of wine to be brought up to our room.
Okay.
So your orders are like what was it, a gnome outside of our room?
Yeah.
Halfling.
Halfling.
Because none still exist.
That's right.
No erasure.
They should.
Get it right.
They should not exist, that's correct.
Didn't he say dinner was going to be in an hour?
Yes, dinner and a show.
I'm going to go get cleaned up.
I think they'll do the
Correct, you're
same.
done reading.
I go into my room for the time being, since no one was against staying the night.
So we are staying the
I'm
night?
assuming we're staying the
I
night.
don't know, I didn't say that. I said we could leave now.
But you also didn't say anything when we stay.
You did order a bottle of wine.
I can take that with me.
That's true.
We're staying the night.
We're staying the night.
I go in my room to get ready for the play.
Because Daddy said so.
I don't know what I'm doing to get ready. Taking off my weapons. I'll take my weapons off.
Turning into a cat? A wolf-faced cat?
I'm out of transformations. That's why I want to
And
rest.
now you know the real reason he wants to spend the night.
That's-
He wants to turn into a rhino so he has a chance of getting through the portal.
I can't turn into one yet.
I want a
So
black bear.
Yip goes into his room and he gets like his fancy wear on, which is essentially the get up he wears when he tries to scam people into thinking he's rich.
Okay.
So it's now just us three in the common room.
And Tempest.
No, I went to go get cleaned
Oh,
up.
okay.
I was paying attention.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Damn.
Is Craig still in his room or did he walk out now that he's done reading?
I haven't showered or bathed yet.
Alright. So he's getting naked and bathing.
He's got to find
Okay.
other reasons to hide.
Well, this isn't going to be easy. Okay. Alright.
I don't view either one of you like that, if that's where this is going.
No. You are disgusting.
But
You-
contrary to popular belief, I am easy.
That I could. You asked me back in the temple why I only bent one set of the blasphemous. Because my god told me to only burn one set of the blasphemous.
Makes sense.
It's recently come to my attention that not everyone who follows their deity hears their deity in their head.
No, but in this group it seems fairly common to have voices.
I feel a little left out. I don't have any voices.
I can arrange that.
No, thank you.
I'm learning that everybody has more than one.
Yeah.
I don't want you to think I have any more ulterior motives.
I didn't think you did.
I want to go to the college because I want to understand why I can hear my god's voice, but not a priest or
I'm
a
not so
cleric.
sure that the college would be the right place for that, but if you think they will help you, then we'll go.
I know that Phelan can speak directly with her god.
I had heard rumors that some of them could, and I was looking
That's
for more
possible.
practical explanations than just books.
I don't actually have a problem with going to the college. I have a problem with being forced to.
That's fair.
I think he suggested out of wanting to help, not so much trying to force.
I think
Aside from what happened at the portal
Yeah.
in the temple.
that was adorable, though.
Took the dwarves.
It was like he tried to be a grown-up and everything.
It's like you forgot you used to be a fighter.
Right.
Well, he hasn't known you that long.
Turn into a bear next time.
It better be a big one, because I can pick them up too.
Big ol' honking bear.
There's just too many secrets in this party, and I don't want to add another one.
There's a great deal of secrets and a great deal of judgment and lies in this party.
I can see that.
Hold on.
What did happen with that? What are they?
The voice of Bahamut.
Yes.
I killed him.
Well, yes, but what happened between him and Crux?
What I could see is that Craxian let him go. And when I asked him why, he informed me that Craxian has been keeping rather large, very important secrets from us. That when he is done cowering in his room, I plan on giving him an opportunity to shed some light on. If I don't kill him.
What would happen to the fee of the room if he dies?
I'm assuming that Udo would keep the fee.
Okay.
What large secrets?
I would actually prefer that he has an opportunity to share them.
But you know them?
I know one.
At this point, Ren comes back into the room. He's finished changing his weapons out.
Yes, Lord Craxian is keeping some rather
Lord.
pivotal information.
Yip comes out dressed in his finest garb.
Lord?
The lord of this room, anyway.
What, you saying he's some kind of kings or something?
Tempest walks in after that.
I'm playing clueless.
That actually couldn't have been rolled in a better order. Crux comes out last.
Who are we speaking of?
Him.
Him.
What seems to be the problem?
You might want to take a seat.
I wasn't when I was gonna watch the play.
Apparently you've been keeping secrets, Lord.
Lord.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Codex.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hi, guys. We're a little punch drunk tonight, so tonight should be amusing on top of the regular drama.
Now what secrets?
Well, let's start with your title for one.
What about it?
Wait, so you mean more than just our joke about taking ownership of this room?
So we've heard.
The vast amount of money that you seem to have hidden, and
Oh no, that he finally owned up to. He stole it from the baker after we murdered him.
The one on Drury Lane.
Something to throw at your husband. He keeps giving me these side-eye glances over the DM
sorry,
screen.
she said that, and I completely forgot about the Muffin Man.
Yes. Now, I don't know what money he's come up with since then, but...
Well then, what else?
Chris, didn't we agree before, last time we all talked in a room, that we would be open and honest about our intentions and not keep secrets from each other? Do you have something you want to say?
Well, what did the dead soldier tell you?
Oh, what did he tell me?
Yeah.
Why don't you inform everybody else here why you wanted to let him go?
Oh, he's a compatriot of mine.
Of yours, why is that?
He owes some allegiance to me.
He owes some allegiance to you.
Why
So
would
we're
he?
playing it like that then.
Why would he owe you an allegiance?
This motherfucker.
Because he thinks I'm some king.
Why would he think that you're a king?
Well,
Hey.
are you?
Stasis.
You can't move.
Can I talk?
No.
Oh, okay.
I am so done with his bullshit.
But I just asked him a question.
Then I'm going to answer. They believe him to be the orphan of the former king of Rakiat, the regent.
Well,
Oh, I heard this story.
is he?
No.
Possible.
I mean, I heard he had a family, but all I remember is that there was a fight between the regent and Colorin killed him. The regent.
Our coloring.
Yes. Don't you remember the story?
I believe
remember.
I believe the story I heard was that Colorin beheaded him.
Yes, well, the regent apparently became, what's the word?
power hungry.
Yeah,
I only remember a change of leadership and a usurper.
who was the
Who was
usurper?
the usurper?
The usurper that you're speaking of, though, would be our friend's late father.
I see.
Wow.
You can hear all this, by the way. You just can't
Oh, yeah.
respond.
So, the rumors about him having a family and them escaping are true.
It seems.
Well, he's not claiming that.
So the
kingship.
organization that his compatriots belong to is called the Voice of Bahamut.
But Bahamut wouldn't agree with that, so why would they call themselves the voice of Bahamut?
That's the point. They peddle in bullshit in lies. They use people's beliefs, of which the Dragonians all have a very large soft spot for Bahamut.
Yes. Actually, Phelan is a cleric of Bahamut.
Interesting.
Well, given that her brother is half dragon.
Correct. In your head, while you're in stasis, you suddenly hear a voice.
Okay.
My son, just tell them the truth. They've already figured out most of it anyway. Just let them know What's going on?
The problem is, our friend is an imbecile. And he doesn't actually know anything about Bahamut.
Shouldn't we let him speak for himself?
Every time he does that, he lies to me, so I got tired of it.
He wasn't lying just now.
He just wasn't telling the truth either.
He was skirting the issue.
Maybe he's telling the truth he knows.
He does have a point.
Fine. Let him.
Alright, well. Would you believe me if I said that my father was Lord Regent?
I would only wonder why you drug us into a political power play that you were not prepared for, and neither are we, except we didn't have the option and we were drugged in blind.
You think I was given an option?
Yes, I do.
For me to be put here with you guys?
Had nothing to do with your options on that front.
When did you find out?
Find out what?
Who your father was.
Oh, I always knew.
So then you always knew that there was a possibility.
Wait, you always knew that your father was the Lord Regent?
Correct.
Yep. Did you know this? You've spent the most time with him.
Daddy, if you're supposed to king us something, why didn't you tell me?
Oh, no, because he's not the king, and neither was the Lord Regent, because that's why he's called a regent and not a king.
Well, they seem to think so.
That he's a king?
Then who seems to think
Voice
so?
of Bahamut.
The voice of Bahamut.
Think that he's a king?
That's not how the line
So
of
how much do
successions
you
work.
know about the royal families and lineage there of Rakiot?
Absolutely nothing.
So you don't know that they have always been led by half-dragons?
No.
Was your father a half-dragon?
Probably not.
Fascinating.
Anything else?
How do you feel about it?
My dead father.
About their wanting to show you allegiance?
I think it's flattering.
Do you want to lead?
Have you told them you're not interested in leading?
No.
So
Are you?
Are you interested in leading?
Who isn't? Who doesn't want to be king?
Me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is
Simba
his-
can't wait to be king.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you think I want to be king? That's cute. Why stop there?
If it's your will, have you not told them? How do you not have a following here with you?
Maybe because they're dead.
Your following is dead?
In the temple.
Oh, you think the ones there trying to defile the temple were there to
We don't
meet
know
up with you?
why they were there.
Do you know why?
Well, I'm guessing by the fact that they didn't all suddenly kneel before you.
You mean the ensuing fight? Of 3 different parties.
Did they know
So
you
why were they there then, if you know so much?
Oh, I don't.
Morgan.
So you're still lying.
I think it's safe to assume no one really knows.
Hear the faint sound of a bell chiming throughout Thibodeau's luxurious lounge,
I believe
indicating,
that would be the dinner bell.
indicating it's dinner time.
I make my way.
We'll have to continue this later.
I opened my book.
I guess we'll see you later then. I head down to dinner.
You follow suit.
Okay.
I go out onto the balcony.
Yeah, I'm going to the play.
All right, so you're going to the play. You go out to the balcony. Who else goes downstairs to eat in the? 'Cause the dinner, by the way, is in the room where the play is.
I do.
Okay, so
I do.
everybody except Mara,
Yeah, I'm going.
Vandal, and Talia.
No, Talia goes to the play.
Okay. Get on the right floor of the map there. There we go. Okay, so for everybody that heads down to the play, You go down, you can actually kind of see there's a curtain drawn around the stage, but it's not actually hanging from anything. The curtain is just kind of self-suspended there around the stage. People are filtering into their seats. There are tables being brought in with food. Thibodeau is kind of pacing back and forth at the base of the stage, and his smile brightens when he sees you guys. He's like, "Please, friends, right here in front. I reserved some of the best seats for you."
Thank you.
Thank you.
And he goes, "Although I noticed there's 2 of you missing."
Not feeling well tonight.
Yeah, I think they're rallying upstairs.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'll have to come with a bottle of wine.
That might cheer him up.
Well, please enjoy. This is some of the finest entertainment in the realm. And you will not be disappointed.
Looking forward to it.
And so he begins kind of going right throughout the rest of the crowd, kind of doing the same thing, schmoozing with everybody, getting everybody situated. Eventually, you guys are all seated, comfortable, food's brought out. And Thibodeau sort of claps his hands, the lights dim, and the curtain just kind of dissipates. And before you, the stage has been transformed to this sort of like snowy tundra, like with a little town, right? Some little houses here and there. And there's a troupe of actors up there, and they begin talking about, "It's been a dangerous season this year. I've been attacked by no less than 12 mammoths."
Oh my gosh.
Another townsperson.
I'm gonna need you to mute the mic while I threaten your wife.
As soon as you said snow.
Another townsperson goes, "Yes, my late husband was crushed by a frost giant just last week." And then the little kid goes, "We need a hero."
I'm gonna need you
And
guys,
finally,
I'm gonna need you guys to quiet down because I'm enjoying the play.
so,
Please continue.
suddenly the wind swirls up on one side of the stage, the snow flurrying everywhere, and then appears another actor, dressed in glistening armor, with an enormous sword strapped to his back, and he's just like, hands on hips, chest up, very proud.
I swear to Christ.
"Did I hear a call for a hero?
I swear to God.
Fear no more, for Drisk Might of the mighty Might Fist is here to save your town."
Good dude. Good dad. You're all dad.
I love how I'm getting none of the blame for this.
And so
You want some?
he looks at the town folk and he tells them, "Fear not, I will save your town."
No, he won't.
Scene transitions, right?
Make somebody
Basically,
else do it and take credit for it.
wind sweeps up, and the next thing you like, the whole thing has changed. The other cast members are now like dressed as like mammoths and a frost giant, and they're in like a temple. And Drisk is like, "With one great swoop of my mighty sword, I will take you all out." And he literally draws his sword, and he swings it once, and the actors are all like, "Eh," and they like fall down.
I fucking hate it.
Where's Smag?
Dead. He doesn't exist.
No,
And,
just did everything, remember?
And
The dust that in the temple area, the scene swirls up to obscure everything, and then they're back in the town. And the townspeople are just like cheering Drisk. And he's like, "Yes, there were only 73 mammoths, 2 frost giants, and a Draco Lich, but your town is now safe."
Oh my God.
I hate Drisk.
Drisk is the worst best character ever.
The town leader comes forward and he goes, "Oh, thank you, Lord God King Drisk Might Fist."
oh my god.
I was trying to take a sip of my drink.
God.
If it weren't for you, this whole town, nay, this whole plane of existence would be
Dogging skull rock.
This is a very accurate portrayal of
Rock
what
would have
happened.
actually.
Then the townsfolk just proceed to throw rubies at him and emeralds and stuff. Like, it's
Yeah, that's how I remember it.
And then Schwing shows up to like kill him, right? Just assassinate.
And then a curtain falls, and the scene transitions behind the curtain, and there just appears a sole narrator who looks out at the crowd and goes, "This is the story of a famed dimensional traveler named Drisk Mightfist.
He better not be.
Much of this is probably not true.
We cannot leave that one
We
way.
don't know for sure." And then he bows.
Yeah, bravo.
I deadpan stare at the stage.
I'm a little crestfallen. I was believing it.
Yip is like standing up in his seat, just like crap. He's got a single tear in his eye.
Oh, you're metagaming now.
But the best kind.
No, nobody likes Risk that much.
Yip is so in awe, he gains 3 inspiration.
Is this an out of character pause? Okay.
For those of you that don't know, in a previous campaign that we played from one of the modules called Rime of Frostmaiden, there was a certain character that a certain person created,
Who shall remain nameless.
Decca, that may or may not have taken credit for everybody's kills during the campaign.
And everyone believed him.
And everybody believed him.
He also got an amazing cursed long greatsword that
And I will
on a
tell
roll
you-
would shrink to the size of a dagger.
I will tell you that this character was so bad that even Decca's dice trolled the fucking shit out
I
of him.
rolled so many
It
ones.
was incredible. It was like the most insane luck, but negative luck.
You know the funny part is I only hate him because he stole credit for my mammoth kill.
Although I do remember very clearly in that campaign, Schwing telling you not to take credit for the ice giant kill. So now Schwing.
Hey, that wasn't on him.
No, your name.
Right.
Your name, you're dead.
Stories have a way of changing them.
Embellishing.
So
Yeah.
now
Producer
you
Melanie.
understand why everybody reacted the way they did.
And while we're on the semi-break, again, welcome in Raiders. We are Twin Ravens Gaming. This is our big thing that we do. We play D&D. A number of us, if you've seen it before or not, we do variety streaming throughout the week otherwise, and then every other weekend we do this big D&D session. This is session 10 of Murder of the King. If any of this ends up interesting you, you can find the previous VODs on our YouTube channel.
10.
And yeah, this is episode 10.
There's 30 hours of gameplay.
It's like more than that.
Yeah, it's more than that.
Trust me,
It's like 40 or 50 hours of gameplay. But yeah, so welcome in again. Okay. So
Okay, sorry. Back in character.
Thibodeau comes out.
Can I one before we go right back to it? Yeah, just want to point out that we went from talking to one liar to talking about another one. Fascinating. That was it. Taken.
Hey, those are all based on true events.
That he didn't do.
Right.
It's like a Hollywood story, loosely.
Yeah.
Loosely based.
Well, it's based on. It doesn't have to be.
I wonder if we would have ever read about him. Like, that'd have been interesting.
I think like the only reason Thibodeau knows about him is because of his like fey extraplanar nature.
So Thibodeau comes over and goes, "Did you enjoy that? Was it not the most fabulous tale?
It was horrifying.
It was entertaining.
I find it a perfect satirical piece on the nature of adventuring."
I like to believe it's based on some truth.
Oh, I'm sure it is, like any good story. I'm sure that perhaps Drisk is real.
It seems over the top.
That's probably where it stops.
I mean, I thought it was pretty cool.
Indeed, it's an excellent story.
Yeah, it seems like they're setting up perhaps a spin-off or a sequel. You know, maybe a whole cinematic universe. Like,
Gods, I hope not.
Cinematic.
Thibodeau just kind of pats Yip on the head.
It was a very enjoyable night. Thank you.
It could be more enjoyable. He looks at Yip and Tempest.
I look up from my book and I'm like, I turn around and start walking upstairs.
I believe we
Running.
have to get some rest.
Running out of the room.
Did we get food during?
Yeah, you guys ate. Yeah, I wasn't gonna pantomime like a whole hour-long play, but that's basically.
I was waiting on it. Look, I got snacks.
Thank you, Thibodeau. I think I'm gonna call it a night. And I go to my room.
Yes, I believe I need to get some rest.
Okay.
But thank you very much.
As you guys are leaving, you notice the back of one of the sort of the solo chairs. Tosun actually came down from the little cubby that he's been sitting in to watch the play, and he's just like.
Yep.
I don't think I had an interaction with him.
No,
He gives
only a couple
great
of you.
advice.
Lucky.
It gives great advice.
I was gonna make a comment, but since I haven't had an interaction,
He just kind of does a little wave to everybody that's down there. So while they were doing that, what was Mara doing on the balcony?
Cleaning and sharpening her weapons
weapon.
and shield.
Okay. While you're doing that, you get a voice in your head, which you're pretty used to by now.
I don't start humming, so.
That one Vandal, he's an interesting fellow. So is Krex. It's interesting that Krex chose to keep his secrets from all of you. I may only judge the dead, but I know this from judging enough souls. Keep an eye on that one.
I will.
Keep an eye on both. They're both interesting figures, potentially worth exploring the paths that they will lead you down.
I will.
What's Vandal doing?
Read his book.
Okay. They all come back upstairs.
Dreaming of killing cracks.
Dreaming of killing cracks. Everybody comes back upstairs, having been full. Your food was brought up to you guys in the room.
alright, so I go in, and you're in the common room?
Mm-hmm.
You missed a interesting play.
Oh.
No, Vandal would have hated it.
It was humorous.
Would have hated it.
I'm just saying it lightened the mood a little bit.
It was amusing.
Inspired.
Vandal is literally just looking from face to face, like, what the fuck is going on right here?
She hands you her book.
Oh, you wrote it down?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's that bard stuff.
He kind of he reads through it real quick, and he's like,
You ever heard of the guy?
the fictional character? No, I've never heard of him.
I mean, it was pretty good. It seems like the kind of thing what catapult a bunch of people's careers. You know, the kind of thing people look back on like 20 years ago and say, "Oh, that's where they started."
Have you ever heard of the actors in plays? They do one part really well and then can never undo it. That's kind of what this seems like to me.
They said it was based on a real story.
I heard a story about a Green Lantern one time that was kind of like that.
Probably haunted.
Oh, man.
Well,
It's a very animated story.
anyway. Unless you want to get into it again with Krex, I think I'm going to go to bed.
Yes, I think it's time to turn in, especially if we're going to leave in the morning.
Well, we're definitely leaving in the morning.
Krex, I'm choosing to trust you.
So, he's not the only one that makes bad decisions, got it?
Trust is a very...
No, I trust you also.
I beeline for my room again to sleep.
Okay.
And I admit, it was a mistake trying to force you through the floor. I apologize.
You don't have the body mass or strength to do that.
I'm going to bed.
Leverage and technique next time.
So Yip goes to bed as well.
Okay. By the way, each room is tailored to your individual personality, so things that you need, like a place to do your evening prayers and stuff like that, are readily available for you.
So it has a skylight that shifts across the ceiling.
It always kind of
always
channels
has the moon in it?
Yeah, it always channels the moonlight, and it's very nature based. There's a tree in his room, all that.
For some reason, I thought it did it last session, but regardless, if I didn't, I did my prayers. And
I'm just throwing it out there for every character.
I come back in from the balcony, and apparently everybody's gone to bed. So,
I'm still sitting there reading a book.
good night, Vandal.
Good night, Mara.
Good night, Moon.
So, as I'm laying down, I try talking to the spearhead again.
Hang on, I need a second to recover
Okay.
before I can do that.
You okay tonight?
Man,
Good?
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Murphy, what are you doing? Jesus. Okay, what do you ask the spear?
What word did you use when you spoke to me? I think it started with an S.
You got this.
Stupid.
Do you see the cat?
Was it? It was stupid, wasn't it?
No, the cat was being adorable.
No, the word that started with an S. It was stupid, wasn't it?
I called you my son.
So you were the one that got slayed by Colorin.
Yes, it was an unfortunate event.
How did you end up in the spear?
It's a long story for another time.
it's like, I got fucking time right now.
You're an inanimate object. You got nothing but time.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me? I'm sure it's very interesting.
I think the DM is sure.
Let's just say that as I died, one of the other bastards with Colorin trapped my soul in a cage.
Martin.
He later
He later transferred it to this spear in order to permanently keep me from my god.
So it wasn't bad enough that they killed you,
No,
but they damned you too.
they defiled my very soul.
Wow, these mage heroes sound so upstanding.
Okay, I have to.
Yeah.
I have to at this point. First of all, highlighter on the fact that Colorin did not soul trap anyone. Okay. Also, watch who you're calling a fucking mage, bro. He's a cleric, not a mage.
Pew pew pew. Oh, jeez.
To him, I could see him be
Says
like,
the
they're all
man that throws
mages.
pew pew soul. No.
Mine are
That's what
cool.
they say. You throw knives
Mine are
that
cool.
aren't really there.
They're cool.
He's psychic.
Thank you.
Are you done talking to other people?
Yes, I think so.
Damn, his daddy's spear just called him out for breaking the
He
fourth
went
wall.
5D.
You should trust your friends.
And why should I do that?
Because they don't want you to.
Because the DM's sick of her shit.
They can be useful to you. You will need powerful allies to reclaim the throne of Rakiat. It will not be an easy task.
I'm surprised he admitted he wanted me.
Well, what I'm willing to do. Until,
Your strongest ally will be the one who questions you the most.
of course he is.
Vandal is quite powerful. Do not let his demeanor
Just threw it and hit me in the boob.
I didn't mean to.
Threw a fucking pencil at me.
It's like slipped out of my hand and popped up. Attacked her.
I think Code
You
went
are
to get
too-
food, but did you see that Code?
Cody,
Soul's
she's
throwing stuff at
shit at me!
You arced it?
Yeah,
No,
like
that
an
went
arrow.
like, wow, that like went
We
right
are
into
so
the nipple.
distracted tonight.
It's good. It's good.
Of course I have to talk to him more.
You will need powerful allies. And he's the most powerful one you have, although he doesn't quite know it yet.
Oh, I think he knows it.
Wow, this whole group is so anti-Vandal.
I have not said a fucking word.
Hashtag Vandal did nothing
I
wrong.
haven't done anything.
That's right.
That's right. Hashtag Vandal did nothing wrong.
Well, until next time, I guess.
Have a good sleep.
Pops.
I'm watching you.
I'll be watching you sleep tonight.
Yeah, thanks, Daddy.
Great.
I see you when you're sleeping.
It knows whether you've been on your nights.
Fuck this chair, okay? It will not rise up any higher than it is.
And that, I go to bed.
Okay?
Yeah. Anybody else?
I'm in bed.
I'm in
I'm already
bed.
in bed.
Alright, for... Oh, liar. Here you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I close up my bunk a little bit.
Okay. Next morning comes. And, your personal butler, if you will, is in the room preparing breakfast for you, right here, in your common area. So, whoever comes out first is like, good morning, good morning.
So Yip wakes up and comes out and sees the breakfast going on.
Ah, Master Yip.
Man, this looks like a pretty nice spread here.
Absolutely, courtesy of Master Thibodeau.
So Yip starts like loading up his plate with like a bunch of stuff, and then heads back to the main table.
Okay.
Murphy,
Tempest comes out and, wow, this looks wonderful.
It is. Courtesy of Master Thibodeau, please enjoy.
Well, tell him that we are grateful. And I load up my plate because I'm hungry.
Of course, Mistress Barrage.
Mr. Sparaj, okay.
That's my name.
No, I just was like, what were those words?
Halfling.
I guess I'm next out.
What?
Good morning, Mara.
Good morning. How fare you?
Well enough. Well enough. And there's like a perfect plate of like, toast and glass of water. Mara's typical fare.
Yes.
Yeah, she gets toast and water a lot.
Bread and water.
Yes. Mara's
You an
playing.
inmate?
She's paying penance.
So like through a mouthful of pancakes, Yip's like,
I come out fully packed, like
Ready to go.
I mean, I pretty much have my stuff
Yeah. me
together
too.
and
My
I come out
my
with
stuff
it.
was never taken out.
I'm ready to go as well. And this time I take eggs.
shit.
Ah, Master Craig.
You're retiring.
Mistress Talia. Master Cracks.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out, get food, and after he greets me, I ask him, "Where's Thibodeau this morning?"
I believe he's tending to an issue with the stage that occurred after last night's play.
Thank you. After just eating a little bit, I'll go down to talk to him.
Okay. I feel like I was going to say something to Crex. Nope, it's gone. So as you come down to the next floor with all the private seating areas, Tosun's right back where you saw him before. He's just sitting in his little thing, eating breakfast. He just kind of watches you.
I just nod at him.
Wait, you're
You or him?
Oh,
No.
I said I went down.
He went
went
downstairs.
Never mind.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I nod. Good morning.
But I guess it is, yeah. I don't know, I lose
I
track.
mean, it's good. It could be a good morning.
You must have enjoyed the play.
It is morning, but is it good?
The play was entertaining, although I think they got my exploits wrong.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just assumed that the character was an amalgamation of me across time.
You must be a great hero.
How did you say that with a straight face?
I don't know about here. Some people might consider me that. It really depends upon your perspective and how you look at things. Like, if you like to look at things totally upside down and backwards, sure.
I think that's fair. Many people have different perspectives.
That's why I'm where I am now. Or I like to think so, anyway.
I can't think of a better place to be.
Waiting endlessly for somebody to go find.
Have a good morning. And I will start walking.
He just raises his cup. On the bottom floor, you see Thibodeau. The stage is on fire, like literally on fire. And he's just looking at it like, I didn't know it could do that. Strange. And he just starts snapping his fingers, and the fire just starts changing colors, but not actually going. He's like, it's not going out. But is the stage rebelling? Did you not like the play? And now he's talking to the stage.
Do you need help? I could dispel it.
Ah, Master Ren. He of the lupine features. Yes. I don't know, maybe some water? I'm not sure if it's thirsty or what its problem is.
Okay, conjure water.
It douses the fire in that area. He's like, fantastic. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So simple. Water on flame to put it out. Yes.
Indeed.
Well, there you have it.
I just wanted to let you know we'll be taking our leave this morning.
So soon?
Indeed, we have much to accomplish.
Oh, but I didn't even get a chance to get everything that I wanted out of Craig's Tempest and Yip. It's a shame to see you all go.
Maybe our paths will cross again, but
Perhaps I can keep your room on retainer should you pass through here. We can reserve the balance of the days remaining on your reservation.
maybe you'll have to take that
That's
up
the
with
scary
Craig's.
part.
However, we'll be going far south from here. I think it's south.
Yeah. Yes. You have a great many things to attend to south of here.
Somehow I think you know more about it than we do.
I only know a bit. A little pinch here, a little pinch there, and as he's doing this in the air, he's like pulling silver threads, like out of nowhere.
Then, any advice for us?
Trust each other.
That seems to be the hardest thing to do here.
It usually is. Trust also. Trust in the goodness that you see in each other. Everyone has flaws.
I don't really believe in goodness, but I did tell them I trust them. I don't know if I really believed it myself, to be honest, but I want to.
You're like a glass is half broken kind of guy.
But the other half is there, it's just imaginary.
He just kind of, pats you on the shoulder. You'll figure it out.
There.
Well, like his little kids, and he's trying so hard.
Poor little broken creatures. He goes, now, you say Crex is upstairs?
He is.
Very good, I will ask him about the room now. And he claps himself out of existence from the room.
You got the clap.
Okay. I go back up. Do I have the...
No.
I go back up.
Okay. Poof, he appears in the room, common room to you guys. I'm so sorry to hear that you're all leaving already.
Hold on. Coffee.
Oh, yes, of course. And he just kind of...
And he started drinking his coffee. He's like, okay, now you can speak again.
That was a
Correct.
very shatter thing of you
My
to say.
dear friend,
Yes.
Go make coffee.
since you are all traveling and are regular connoisseurs, would you like me to hold what you paid for the room for the week in retainer, so that you can use the rest of those days as you all wish, should you travel back through town?
Why not? I'm so humble.
All I could think of was that song from Popstar Never Stop Stopping. I'm so humble.
Oh,
That's what Craig just did.
What did you just do?
Bad singing, that's what I just
Hurt my soul.
Okay.
You have a
I thought it was pretty good.
I did handle this.
Very good, that warms my heart. Perhaps it'll give me a second chance at you two.
You know what's funny? Yip actually told me he has a crush on you.
So flattering. Well, I will see you all the next time you pass through. Ta-ta! And he just disappears again. So by the time you get up there,
I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
by the time you get
have
up
a
there,
crush on
he's gone.
Thibodeau.
okay. Yeah, I come in. I'm like, I let Thibodeau know we'll be taking our leave.
He's
Yes.
already been
Been here and
there.
gone.
I had a feeling.
Lucky you.
Crex, have you decided to leave a hold on this room?
Yes, I'm humble.
What does that mean?
He's not even using it
It means
right.
I'm a generous leader.
That's not what
Not what humble means, though.
Maybe it does to Crex.
I am a generous god, Leonidas. Kneel before me. That's all I can fucking picture right there.
Oh, great. He is Xerxes.
Oh, it has begun.
How much time?
Your slow descent into
This
madness.
is not the way.
How much time do we have before we plan to leave?
5 minutes.
Fair enough.
I start heading out.
God damn, I'll let breakfast quick.
I like pour half a cup of coffee, looking at her like, damn.
I gather my stuff and bring it out into the common room.
Same.
An hour. We have an hour.
Oh, a whole cup of coffee.
I will. Was there any place that you guys wanted to stop before you left town? There was like one place where you wanted.
I'm sure this
need
one
to go
has
to
some place
Felden.
he needs to
He's
go.
supposed to go to the racist elves.
Oh, okay.
I never needed to go there.
It's the general store.
We
Of
don't
course you
know.
have some shopping.
We don't know that he went back to the blacksmith.
Well, you already got his gauntlets.
We went back to the blacksmith, and I thought the blacksmith told us.
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
did go
Yeah.
to the blacksmith.
Okay, I forgot that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's all good.
It's okay. That was like 5 weeks ago.
It was like 2.
It was
Three.
all
3.
It was also literally yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay. But back to the point of: are we meeting? Like, is there any place?
He needs to go to the general store. That's right.
Okay.
I think I'm still well supplied. We've only been here a day. I will
No,
go
we
get
need more.
I will go get
No,
the
because
cart.
it was a couple of days of travel here.
Yeah, we're not taking the cart with us.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
that's right. We're going through a
Then
portal.
we should sell it.
Again?
Or you could leave it, and then we'll get it when we come back.
I will let the stable know to hold our horses for a time.
Make sure you go to the general store and buy enough feed for the horses for the time we're gone.
I think
I
they have
will-
that at the stables, but I will take your consideration.
Worry
I
about the
will
horses.
meet you at the temple. I just want to go one last time. I will meet you at the temple. She leaves.
The socially awkward.
You guys have her so stressed out she can't even fucking speak. Mara is gone.
I hate you guys, and I need coffee.
She's so confused as to the why Vandal shoved it in the general store at it. She's just like, all I want to do is go pray. I'm gonna go pray now.
Mara leaves.
I don't know what's happening tonight.
I head towards the temple.
I just to be clear, I go to the graveyard to pray, not
Okay.
to the
Okay, you go to the
temple.
Statue of Memorial in the graveyard.
It's
Okay.
more peaceful there. Less people. It's more peaceful there.
Yeah, you gotta open all the other doors in that secret temple.
In the crypt.
I slow fall off the balcony.
Again.
Do you like walk as you're doing it?
Yeah.
So that like
Run in place.
No, he like walks out 10 foot, turns around.
No, I
pretends like-
literally T-pose.
Show off. I go down
the
the
Superman
stairs.
Like a normal fucking person.
he puts on a cape just to go down.
I wear robes. And no draws, so everybody below me gets a hell of a view.
Oh my god.
Sun's out. Out.
Alright.
I apologize to everybody watching us.
Oh my god, that's punch drunk night. Alright, everybody goes downstairs in their own manner. You said you're going to the stables, so tell them
I just basically clearing things up. We don't know when we'll be back. Please hold these horses. Here's some money.
Thanks.
And
That's all he gets now.
all of his money has now been engraved with Lord Craxton.
How much would you call it?
For the
Yeah, how much is
for the
the
heroes who
stable of
rescued
stolen
the
horses?
acolytes in the temple, I'll hold them as long as you want. No charge.
Thank you.
Well, shit.
Wow.
Oh fuck, they just called
So
zeros.
it's now free to stable our stolen horses.
We don't know that they're stolen, in all fairness.
No,
Yeah, we kind of do.
We have plausible deniability.
That might be true.
All we know is they shouldn't go on that side of that thing.
Of that river, right?
Right.
yeah. Don't go south.
A lot of things are strange from that city, but it's part of our will. It's fine.
Welcome to Crittenport.
What a lovely place.
So you take the normal stairs up the mountain
Worms.
to the temple. Its grandeur sort of strikes you this early in the morning.
Ranger.
Grandeur?
Grandeur.
Right. Not Dromits.
Yeah, no, not drill bits. Not
I know
parts.
that we've had a lot of hours in the shop this past week.
My brain hurts.
Okay.
Its doors are wide open. People are sort of milling about, clamoring either out front, and then there's people inside that are praying. The acolytes smile as they see you guys approach. Welcome, friends. Welcome back. Welcome. Welcome.
I don't know if I'm there right away.
Like, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know where I am.
The DM says, screw you, he's not running 7 different scenes.
so those two are not there yet.
Okay.
So
Okay.
whoever else wants to talk.
I just nod and keep going.
I say hello and.
Big glowy
and
disc
temple.
still downstairs? Got it. Thanks.
This will happen as Vandal walks through. As soon as you walk in, you've got a really nasty headache.
Remember that bottle of wine I ordered?
Yeah.
Yeah, I started drinking part of that.
You are feeling waves, but they're very subdued and gentle. No voice follows,
Okay.
but it's just sort of a constant crashing of waves in your head. You hear nothing.
I'm normal.
You said that with a straight face.
Yeah.
So the
He's getting really good at lying.
main acolyte, who is now the high priestess of the temple, sees you and greets you. Welcome, friends. Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Portal.
Glowing disc.
I said,
Ah, yes. Well, given the services you have provided for the temple, I can let you down there. It's not often that regular patrons are allowed in that portion of the temple. But for all of you, I will certainly make the exception.
Thank you.
Sure, because we just would have gone in the other entrance anyway.
So, she leads you down
I said that in my out loud voice.
into the oh, just
Yeah.
okay. Hang on. She doesn't hear you. She takes you down to the main to the sub temple, and there there stands the dragon portal with the two dragons sort of intertwined.
Is it green, yellow, blue, gold, or red now?
It's currently orange.
Orange.
Are we sure we know where this goes?
No, that one doesn't go where you want it to go. I got an idea. Every time he changes colors, I'll send a new one of you through, and whoever gets to where we actually need to go wins.
Wow, you're in rare form this morning.
My head hurts and I don't like this place.
Do you have a headache again?
Yes.
At this point, Ren and Mara arrive, and the High Priestess sees both of you. Your friends are downstairs.
Thank you. I might just make my way that way.
I got her.
You hear in your head, this place, so holy, so reverential to all the deities. This is a true temple. Not like so many other chapels around this world.
Once Vandal sees everybody start, kind of the last person walk in the room, start pulling on the threads of magic and manipulating it to kind of turn it back to where we need it to.
Okay, so you see Vandal come reaching out, and literally it's this green energy that he's basically channeling. And he's just sort of shaping it for me, and you watch as the color of the portal sort of swirls and changes, and then it becomes slightly translucent, and you can kind of see Temervin almost from a bird's eye view.
How did you know to do that?
Because he's magic.
Probably in a dream or a vision.
After all, that's how he learned his magic.
How'd you learn how to do that?
I didn't know how to do that.
Oh. Then I guess I don't really need to explain it. Are we going to go through this or just continue to babble?
Okay.
Yes.
I walk through.
You walk through and you feel sort of a cool, freezing sensation wash over you that quickly turns into a very warm sensation.
Somebody peed the pool.
Was it? Yep.
You peed in the portal.
And you find yourself on the other side in a large stone room with a very startled chancellor who just looks at you and blinks a couple times. How did you... Where did that... I don't... And then the rest of you start walking. I don't understand. Where...
We know you don't understand.
I need a moment. And he just kind of sits down.
Hand him the rest of my bottle of wine.
He pours it into his cup.
We're part of the college, and these are our companions.
He knows us.
This is the Chancellor.
One of the ones who hired us.
Yes.
Hired. Conscripted.
Conscripted.
The Chancellor. Sorry, I'm lost.
Guy who helps the king.
The guy.
He's here at
You
Temervin?
remember way back in session?
No, I remember.
Where we
I remember
had
the chat,
a job
but-
to do.
Yes, we're now back in.
We're back in
We're in
Temervin.
Denver.
We're not in the
In the
college.
city of Temervin, not the college.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
you thought I was taking us back to the college? Yeah, no, I don't like you that much. You still have to work harder.
You did just walk through my wall.
No, we didn't.
No, it was a portal.
Are the rooms still visible at all?
They basically, it's closed and it's now faded, but you can see the relief of it's the same sort of draconic arch etched into the wall here.
Or-
Well, needless to say, welcome back. Have you found any more information on those responsible for trying to kill the king?
the Hand of Lothgar exists.
What?
Yeah.
You believe they are behind this?
Oh, I didn't say that. I said they exist.
We have yet to determine if they have anything to do with what's happened. We did find out that another set of crows may have died in Crimport.
Yes, they... I received the reports of their death. I suppose now I should let you know that you're not the only group of ravens that the king has assigned.
How gracious of
I
you to
think
let
we
us
have
know.
figured that out.
He's quick.
What were you saying?
I said, how gracious of you to let us know.
And then I said, oh, he's quick.
As she said, we figured that out.
Yeah, Yip's like, yeah, no shit.
It would seem logical to have multiple groups of ravens.
That was the thought process, but the king was not so, how should we say, optimistic about the other groups.
Is he optimistic about us?
You were personally assembled by him by choice, so I
Oh
would
god,
say
we're
yes.
gonna die.
And since them other groups are dead, can we get their profits?
You were all offered the same deal. It was just a matter of who got to it first.
Yes, but do we get their deal and ours?
No, you only get your own deal.
Okay, I think that's what my young friend was going for.
Ah, yes, well, an enterprising young kobold like yourself, that makes sense.
The word's greedy.
He means greedy.
Is there any new news?
Well,
Yeah, well, if it was news,
We-
it wouldn't be old.
Do know about the other assassination?
yes, well, our general was murdered recently, brutally.
And
Who
Hanford-
traffics in black gems in this city?
Black gems.
Yes, jewel cutters.
Those are rare. You could check with the orc diplomat, perhaps the Merchant Republic.
We need to see him.
They would be the
anyways.
most
That's true. We did
likely.
find his dead son.
That is unfortunate. Did it have anything to do with this scenario?
I don't think so.
Uh,
No, I believe it was a Drury Lane issue.
There are many threads we are still pulling on.
well, I didn't imagine you would uncover the plot that quickly, but
Do you know who assigned the high priest to the temple?
Which temple?
What's it even? We just like
Archaeon's
up
Rest.
Artemis. The temple.
Yes, the temple in Archaeon's Rest. That would have been King Brower.
And how? Why was he picked by the king?
Not because he made a good-looking corpse.
My understanding is that King Brower and the High Priest were old friends, and he sent him there on a diplomatic mission to speak to the leadership of Archaeon's Rest.
What was the mission?
He's dead.
I do not know. What do you mean he's dead?
The Hand of Lothgard
Dead.
had a contract on him.
Killed. Murdered. Knife and gut.
This is most disturbing.
In a grave.
No, I burned his body.
Oh, burned.
I will inform the king when he returns.
Where is he?
He's out on a royal hunt.
Is that really a smart thing if he's
That's probably
going to be
horrible.
assassinated?
I tried to counsel him to remain here, but King Brower is a self-assured man.
Stubborn old goat.
What can you tell us about the most recent assassination? The details of the crime and possible motives that have been found.
It was brutal. It was public. Motives seem to be the same as every other killing in the city. They're assassinating those within the power structure. Most nobles are terrified and walled up in the district. Any other leaders within the city are holed up in their own offices or personal areas.
What was the general's political allegiance? The same as the others, or
Is he conservative, liberal, centrist?
Or the Green Party.
maybe?
That's the orcs.
He was very loyal to King Brower.
No. No, they're neoliberal. That's it.
He was very loyal to King Brower. He often counseled patience when it came to conflict. He was not one who was quick to start wars or anything of that nature.
Is there many conflicts coming into the kingdom?
There are rumors about, well, now they're becoming outright clamoring in the streets. People want war with Rakyat.
Why?
The rumor is being spread that the assassinations are the cause of the Dragornian Empire, because they seek the territory back that they lost so long ago.
Yeah, but if they wanted it, they'd just take it already.
Perhaps.
I mean, seriously, do you think your military forces have a chance of stopping them?
The Dragornian Empire is weaker than it once was, but we are still not stronger than they are.
That was kind of my point by that, by the way.
But
So now they are crying
Not
for war against the Dragonians.
fake news.
Ulterior motives, perhaps.
I think that it's more of a bait and switch. It's, you know, all signs point to this. It's probably not that.
I think whoever is doing these killings wants to drum up a war between the two. For what reason, I can't say.
Then the question becomes who has the most to benefit from a war between Rakyat and Timberman.
There are some merchants who would benefit. Sale of weapons. Conscription of soldiers.
Yeah, wars always come and go. You don't have to make one if no one's coming.
17 for insight on the conversation.
17 insight?
Yeah. So is he? Do I believe him?
Yeah. Yeah. He seems pretty straightforward about it. It's not like he's hiding anything.
Yeah, he just sounds smart.
Okay. You don't know.
We should go see the orc merchant.
We should.
Oh, tell him about his dead son, get our gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Chancellor, for your time. I know you are very busy. Could you point me in the direction of your pigeons?
Yes, there is a rookery northwest tower of the castle. You'll be able to find your way there relatively easily. We are in the southwestern tower.
Thank you.
From there, you'll be able to send a message.
I am not directionally challenged. That was Matthias.
Just realizing bring Timmerman back up as a man.
Who asked that?
Boom, there we go. I just realized I had to bring the map back up to
Oh.
Where would you like me to meet you?
Western Gate.
I'll be there as soon as I can and wait for you.
It's because it's still morning. It didn't take us forever to get through a
Correct.
freaking portal, right?
It didn't take
Not
So
these.
the idea is
It didn't take us 3 days to get here, right?
we are not staying here. I might stab you.
It's,
in the face.
Yeah, no, it's literally been like 5 minutes.
So the idea is we are not staying here. We're leaving. We're gonna talk to the orc merchant and then we're leaving.
If you stab me with your pen, then you would be right with blood.
Okay. Here.
So yeah, I think we should go find the orc merchant.
So that's the plan.
Yeah,
But
and
my
then-
point is we're not staying.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're leaving.
Yeah, I think that was the plan.
Yeah.
I need to make one more stop. I need to go to the port and see if I can get information on my father.
Okay.
We'll see you at the Western Gate.
Everybody meet at the Western Gate.
Yep. The only thing I'm doing is sending off the letter to meet Georgie.
Yep, do you need to check in with your guild contacts or anything?
Probably when they go to send the pigeon, I'll go with them to
Okay.
send a letter to something.
Okay.
Do you need to, like, I don't know, report to a kingdom, lie to them about a god's beliefs, anything like that?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
This isn't Primport.
Alright, so Tempest heads towards the docks on the eastern side. Heads through the eastern gate, down the road a bit, to the dock area. So we'll come back to you in a sec.
Less so deeply, by the way.
After Mara sends off her note, Yip takes a little longer to write his out.
Do you need help there?
Nah, I got it.
Okay.
Little hands.
Yeah, I knew about that. Like,
Hashtag small hands.
oh my god.
You heard it here, folks. Hashtag small hands.
But they're the best hands.
Look big.
Oh my god.
Great
Start it now. Hashtag small hands.
Great mechanics.
As you sort of finish up, I'm assuming Mara just kind of, when he's like, no, I got it, she just leaves.
No, I wait for him because he's gonna get into trouble if I don't.
Okay.
So I finish up my letter and then I just send it off.
Okay. As the two of you are walking through town, Yep, you are compelled to tell Mara, I'll meet up with you. I need to check in with somebody else real quick.
Yep.
I swear to Christ.
I believe it was for you.
Oh, it was for me.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think it's hilarious.
You can still.
I think it's hilarious.
Okay. Hang on.
What in the fuck?
Don't worry about it. Natural 20 to stealthily follow him. I'm not even joking.
Okay. All right. So you're just like compelled. You're moving through alleys, and you find yourself not far from the fish market. There's a warehouse. You kind of slip in the back door,
I'm so worried.
and you start to get this chill up and down your spine. You recognize the feeling. Mara, you sort of slip in through the door, and you can see him just kind of standing there, not really moving. Mm-hmm. And you hear a voice. What exactly is taking you so long? A black-robed figure appears from sort of within the shadows in the warehouse and starts circling Yip. You can't make out his face. All you can see are his hands, and he's kind of doing this with them. He's got one like this, and he's just kind of moving the other. And he's looking down at Yip. You were supposed to bring me something? You remember this?
Man, I'm working on it, okay?
Very insolent of you. And he snaps his fingers. Now your mouth is shut. I want you to listen very carefully, small one. I did not geas you for fun. While I may be long-lived, I will not wait forever for the prize I seek. And I still think you're the best one to get it for me.
Yeah, we got the lead down south on him. We was heading there now.
South, you say? South of here are the mountains and the Paladonic Fortress. How far south?
Well, down to some place near some swamp or something. Like it's a fortress. I don't know.
Ah, the bog. The bog of Merker. Very well. We'll let this play out. But get me my egg sooner rather than later, or your gias will end with your life.
Okay, I got it.
And he releases you, and he disappears back into the shadows.
I have keen mind, so I'm able to recall every detail of this conversation.
Go.
Yeah. So I turn to leave.
Okay.
And I step out next to him.
I don't know what happened. Something made me come here and then he appeared. That's the one what did this to me.
I figured it's okay. And I know you can't necessarily talk to the others, but I will for you. We need to go.
Alright. The two of you head off to the west gate. Tempest. You arrive at the docks, and you see one of your ships moored there. You can kind of see the first mate just sitting there rubbing the back of his neck.
Okay.
He looks up and he sees you.
I'm gonna cover my face. Well, half of my face.
Milady. He's never referred to you like that before, ever. All the years you've known him.
What's going on?
I'm afraid I got some bad news. It seems your father is not well.
What do you mean not well?
I don't have much more than that. I've got this letter. He hands it over.
Okay.
It's written in your father's handwriting, though there's something off about it. Like it was very hastily written.
Okay. So.
And basically it just says, Tempest, come quickly. Not sure how much longer I have.
Okay, where is he?
He's at your home in what is that island? Oh my god.
The southern island.
I just blanked.
Tempest
World map.
Island.
I have a world map. Hang on.
Yeah, pull up the world map.
Story Point Island.
Oh god, that's so tiny.
That hurts.
That's what she said.
It's okay. Small hands make it look better.
Oh.
Hang on, I know how I can pull this up. I have the actual map here.
Hey, babe, before we get to the orc merchant, can we take a break?
Yes, I was gonna actually suggest that here in a second.
And can you make coffee?
Yeah. Surbury. That's the name of the town.
Oh, okay, that one, yeah.
A horrible name.
Oh, I thought we were talking about
Great name. Great name.
Yeah, yeah, it is a great name.
When I hear it, I think, wow, Surbury.
What an amazing DM come up with that one, right?
Pretty good.
Oh
Little
my
on the
God.
nose there, bro.
Oh my god.
Okay, is this my boat? The one that I...
It is, yeah.
Okay. All right, so I read the letter, and then I just kind of shove past him and say, I need to go to my cabin. So I go down into my cabin,
Okay.
and I go to my secret hiding place, pull out what I need.
She retrieves the deposit slip.
Yes. And for right now, I'm just, I'm shoving it in between my breasts for safekeeping. On the way out, I tell my friends, thank you for letting me know. I may be back. But don't wait for me.
All right.
And then I'm going to go into town, and I'm going... Is there like a trinket shop or something in town? Okay, I'm going to go to the trinket shop. And I'm going to buy a necklace, kind of like a locket or something that I can
Put that inside of.
Yes.
Okay. You find a nice one.
Okay.
He sells it to you for 50 silver.
Okay. And so I put that on, and I shove it back down.
Right in between the boobies.
Right in between the movies, yes.
Boom.
Boom.
And then you join back up with everybody else.
And then I join back up with everyone else. I am extremely worried about my father. And I need to know where we're going next.
You know where we're going next. We've already discussed it.
I may need to go check on my father. I'm not sure what's going on, and I'm not sure about this note that I got from him.
Where is that?
Where is...
Your father.
My father is in Surbury.
Do I know?
Yes, you would be familiar with the Endo region.
It's not
Huge
close
owl.
by.
It's
No.
southwest of the Bog of Merker.
We gotta make coffee.
Well, all right, hold on. It's in that direction.
We can go through the bog.
After-
I'm familiar with the bog. I can lead you through it.
Should we go there first before the bog?
Can we make that stop? And we can get supplies and
It would be
stuff
more-
there.
If we went to the Paladins first, we could sort out that business, then go through the bog to the island. It shouldn't be too much of a delay.
I'm trying to remember exactly, like, on the map where everything is in relation.
Well, don't you have like a ship or something? Wouldn't it be faster to go that way?
Yes, we can all take the ship if we need to. Unless you know of a portal And my ship is in town now.
I think that might be the fastest way. Even though we should go to the bog, it might be faster to check on her father. It seems dire.
If we take the ship to her father and then come up through the bog, I'll have to amend.
So 2 things I'll point out of character as DM. If you take the ship around, you have to basically go around. Zoom out here. All the way around the mountain range that skirts the southeastern part of Athkar,
Okay, so that might
past the Dwarven Fortress, and then up the entire coastline towards Rawbridge to get to Cerberus. It is technically faster for you to go overland than it is to take the ship.
Okay.
Okay, so I would have known that.
Yeah.
So
the
my-
other thing, I'm just so you're aware, no one traverses the bog. No one knows how to get through it. The paladins control the exterior, but no one explores it.
Which would be more of what I was meaning.
Yeah. But yeah, because the thing is, you wouldn't necessarily know where you guys are looking inside the bog for what you're looking for.
Yeah.
So you would want to start at the fortress anyway. That's all I was going to add to that.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to send a note back to my ship and tell them to go get my father.
Okay.
I guess what I would have said instead then, we'll never be able to make it our way through the bog coming that way. We'll have to go the way we were planning first before we can get to your father.
Okay.
I can get you around the bog. I know the way.
Okay, I'm going to have my ship go get my father. And they just need to get him out of where he is. So maybe they can meet us as we're coming out.
What if he's in no condition to leave?
Well, then I guess I will have to get to him after.
And
So where are we going?
the same plan. We're going to the Paladins.
You're going to
first.
Raven's Keep.
I agree with this.
And
Break?
Break.
Break.
Break, and then we'll do the orc.
Break time!
Obviously, that happened after the whole orc thing.
Yes.
Sorry,
Break.
skipped around.
To the orc. Where is the orc?
Isn't he down, like, by the dock?
Well, the
too?
map is labeled.
No, because remember he was right outside
Yeah,
the
before
castle
yeah.
at the end of the steps.
Oh, yeah.
So he never moved.
So he's always, now he's got a question mark above his
Yeah.
head, right? Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean
wow.
you teleport in front of us?
Apparently, I didn't think
it?
the map.
It's an escort mission?
Oh, wow.
No,
Screw you! I don't make escort missions.
we don't do escort missions.
Have you ever noticed every time you have to do an escort mission, you pretty much get through pretty easily?
But it's time consuming because you have to do this.
Yeah, but I can also then not attack you along the way like WoW does every 10 seconds.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Give me 1 second. I need to pull up this version of the city.
And why is it you always end up escorting the guys who can't stand up for themselves?
Remember when we had to escort a whole town of people who were half dead?
No,
You weren't there?
no. That was, remember the 3 of us were being locked up and tortured while you guys were ignoring the situation?
We were not ignoring it. We were just moving very slowly.
Now, in all fairness, Mara would have ignored it.
Yeah,
if
she
we
would
had
have.
allowed her.
I
Yes.
knew I
That
had
is fair.
a legend to this map somewhere. I found it. All right, let's
Congrats.
see. Let me
I'm proud of you.
You guys will have to go to.
Funky Town?
No, remember that town's dead now.
Well, there's somebody who knows it.
Let's see.
Other Ren.
The
Original
real Ren.
The real Ren,
I knew that was coming.
Right, Codex? The
Okay.
real Ren.
not the name.
So the orcish embassy, if you will, is near the Noble District. It's outside of that gate, the gate that leads to the Noble District on the eastern side of town.
What?
Just north of the fish market.
We were talking about the false Ren. And
So we-
how you're the real Ren.
We go to the Orcish embassy area.
Okay, yeah. That way. I think technically, because I was gonna go there.
Me and
I was
me.
going there too.
I'm going as well.
Okay.
Well, no, we were.
No, you guys were.
This is happening while
While
we were
so-
doing our thing,
And I'm at the docks.
we kind of
We
jumped.
kind
on
of
it.
jumped out of order a little bit. Yeah, that was my bad.
The stuff at the gate happens after.
We were trying to get to the coffee break for sure.
I was sleeping through the session, so he went ahead with the part I wasn't involved in.
Kind of.
At least you know he loves
I
you.
did look across the table. I was like, ooh, he's dead. I was like, now I know why Drow's hit on me for coffee break. Because for the most part, I can't see Shatter because the stupid chair won't raise up any higher than it is. And all of these things that I could actually just take off here because they're magnetic are blocking my view of Shatter.
Actually,
You mean that magnetic
can you go
initiative
ahead and get me
bar?
The magnetic initiative tracker that we made, yeah.
a little bit of the sweet cream and the caramel, please?
Sweet creamer, you want your pumpkin spice creamer?
Did you write it
Gross.
down?
Yeah.
You basic.
I am a basic bitch. I want my pumpkin and my sweet one. Yeah, I want pumpkin and the sweet one. Please.
Pumpkin sweet one too.
Please, please.
I even brought his Drisk cup down here.
Thank you.
Please, please.
Why'd you do a double take? That was the most cartoonish double take you've ever done.
Because he's trying to
You look like
read
the guy from
something
Caddyshack
that
at the end.
the energy wrote.
Hey, not that bad.
Oh! Hey!
We will eventually get back.
Oh, okay, all right. Sorry, I was stuck on the third word.
Hey. Hold on. You
Was it A?
You stop.
Oh, it started with one.
You know what I'm trying to get at. But I'm not. It's not far off.
Do you know what I'm trying to get at? The orc.
Wait.
After session. Not
Okay,
now. We
okay.
need to talk about
Yeah,
this
yeah,
because
yeah.
that's complicated. but
Okay,
we'll talk about
I
it.
got you.
Hey.
I got you.
You know what I'm trying to get at? The orc merchant.
Hold up. I didn't know you went that way.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you go that way?
No.
To the orc merchant?
For orc orchards, okay.
Did you just say orchards?
Orchards, yeah. Orc orchards.
Or more.
It's not ruining comedy.
Okay, everybody focus.
Yes, we're like
You
scattered.
arrive at the embassy
Is it in the Noble District?
Nordic it is.
outside the noble.
It's
It is
outside.
running
It's
coffee.
not ruining coffee.
Above the
I'm not ruining the coffee.
Right.
so
Okay.
go where-
You enter. It's clearly labeled. There are a number of different embassies here. There's one for Rakiat even, for the Dragornians and everything. But you enter and there's a well-dressed orc sitting there, just sort of perusing through a.
Hold on. The rock yacht thing is here? Embassy is here?
For the Dragornian Empire?
There's not like fucking protesters outside or something?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
At the moment.
It all is quiet.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Okay, moving on. Sorry.
It's just an illusion spell.
He hasn't gotten that far.
Illusion.
What are you hiding? So the orc is just kind of sitting there perusing a book as you come in. Welcome, friends. Welcome. What can I do for you? This is not the guy that you met before. Just so we're
Is it
clear.
because all orcs look alike?
Wow.
There it is.
No, this guy has a very nice handlebar mustache, unlike the other dude.
Oh.
Do we remember his name?
Hang on.
No.
Do we remember?
Yeah, the College of Lore Bard wrote everything
You
down,
take
so,
so much
hopefully she does.
notes.
She's
It's her character.
It's her character.
I could never do that because I write.
Don't play a part.
I write hieroglyphics.
yes, you do.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, all right. You didn't have to coast that hard.
Oh, we have to go to the
Based
red
off the
letter
same
N.
writing.
He's staying at the red
He's
letter.
staying
Inn.
at the red letter N, and his name is Guthar Elcade.
I'm really glad that she knew that because I was going to make up a total other place to go.
And that's why I'm here, ladies and gentlemen.
Guthar, what?
Yeah, what the hell's his name?
Guthar Elcade.
Elcade.
And he is at the red letter N.
Alright, that's number, red letter N, is number 14,
Where's my money?
which is all the way over there.
Where's my money?
Can we just tell?
Whoa. Alright, so.
Wrong orc. Jesus.
So. I don't know if I should just retcon this because you have the fucking notes,
Please do,
or if I should still make you guys talk to this dude since I set him up.
Well, how about... Okay. Is, Master Elcade here or at the red letter N?
Yes, I am afraid that Guthor is out at the moment. He only really stays here during the evening, otherwise he holds court at the Red Letter Inn, on the second floor. There's a balcony that overlooks the road.
Thank you.
Thank you, my darling
I
child.
had to look at the positioning of the building before I said the wrong thing.
We'll make our way there then.
Oh, that's so good.
It's just coffee. It's just coffee.
You don't know how it feels when coffee touches your soul and you're exhausted.
Oh my god.
Yes, I do.
Is it
I
like
would-
water on a hot day? Like,
Yes, it's a similar effect, right? You can feel it deep inside yourself. You literally know where your soul is when the coffee hits it.
So anyway,
I think y'all need to touch grass with me.
Or touch it less. Like,
That's what we need at
No
the night
more.
show, is the grass touching station.
okay, so we're going to the inn. Or they're going
They're going to the end.
Okay, so we head to the end.
Okay, the gaggle of you runs into Mara and Yip on the way to the inn.
Okay.
And they have just come out of the situation.
A situation ship.
As we move to the end, I fill you in on the situation.
So now we know the situation ship.
So now you know about the dark robed figure who talked to you.
And I give you as much details and assure you that I am going to write down the rest to hand to you.
Shit, that means I gotta write that down in my book.
It's like you'll be able to watch this episode in future on YouTube and rewind as much as you want.
Yeah.
so Yip is in more trouble than we thought, perhaps.
At this point, you were heading
Well,
back
he was, yes,
as
okay.
they're arriving at the inn.
I guess.
Okay.
I always
so
knew
you
he
were
was in a lot of
first.
trouble.
I mean, I always
Well, I guess you
was
said you'd be
trouble.
at the gate, so your first thought is you're just going to head straight to the west gate, right? Or west gate, or are you going to head to...
No, you said Western Gate. Meet at the Western Gate is where we said we were going to
Yeah.
So
meet
you
up.
guys are going to go to the Rive gate. It's the lower of the two gates.
Okay, that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, that's what we said.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And we knew that was the right one.
We're on fire today.
Yeah.
Long day in the shop followed by a stream. Yeah.
I recommend we do this more often.
I recommend it.
Okay, so you're gonna meet them there at the Rive Gate. You guys are at the Red Letter Inn. This place is...
Maybe I'm gonna choke your mom now.
This place is amazing. It has a stone base, right? That is hand carved all around with just like almost like a golden filigree throughout the stonework, right? The outside
Is it
is.
Goliath architecture?
Would you like to inspect it?
Would you like to make a?
No,
Make
no,
a
I don't
knowledge check.
care. I just
Oh,
wanted to know
okay.
if there was something more
No,
important we should be doing. So then I would.
Oh, okay.
Make a rock. Make a rock check.
Focus is just amazing tonight.
I'm gonna preemptively apologize to Ty for the amount of editing that's gonna have to happen.
I don't
I think that's
the
the perfect
problem
thing to leave in.
is that I don't know
Not
if I
clean
can
cuts, yeah.
edit this out. I need you all to focus so I don't rip my eyes out.
Oh. Mayhem.
Sorry.
Don't mention it. If you don't mention it, it'll just pass by.
So, moving
So the
on.
building is red. It's got a red exterior.
The red.
Red letter N is red.
Wow.
I have to ask, did you base it off red lettered media? Is that okay?
Yes, you guys enter. It's gorgeous mahogany floors.
We can't repeat it, Nordic.
Mahogany.
It might still be on the body. You'll be fine.
The maitre d' kind of looks at all of you when you arrive, and she's like, "Hello. May I help you?"
I'm looking for Master Elcade. Second floor, I believe.
Yes, but please, she's just looking all of you up and down with how you're dressed. Please use that staircase right there. He's on the far side of of the inn, but that's the quickest way upstairs.
Where's the main staircase?
Inaccessible.
Why? Is it being repaired?
I'm afraid so.
We're here on the king's business. You should know. I show the pendant.
Yes. I see that you're a crow.
Rayven,
Dirty 20 on
actually.
insight for the staircase.
Oh, I mean, you can clearly see the main staircase.
Oh.
It's not under construction. She's full of shit.
Oh, so that's it over there then. And he's on.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you.
So we all push past her and go up the main stairs.
Y'all motherfuckers like, fuck this bitch!
Well, she was rude.
While we're going up the staircase,
there's obviously an
while we're
opinion
going up the
about us,
staircase, I
that's it.
pound on the walls a bit and go,
At the top, you can see, Guthar, is that what I call him? Guthar. Guthar is sitting in an armchair, just kind of sipping his coffee.
Okay, guys. Okay, come on.
Sipping his coffee as he sort of looks out the window. It kind of overlooks the main street nearby, and the you can sort of see the Forum of Rivas, that central area of the town. He doesn't turn as you come up the stairs or approach. This place is fairly... It's not like a raucous style tavern, but there is a good deal of noise.
Okay.
There's enough noise that he wouldn't have heard you coming up the stairs.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to say. Words are hard.
What's his last name? Elcon?
Elcade.
Elcade. Master Elcade. Call out for him.
Turns. Ah, my friends, you have returned.
I sent word. Did you receive it?
I can't say that I did.
We found your son, or at least what remained of him.
I was afraid of that.
Didn't I take something from his body?
We took his brooch.
Yeah, so I take it out of my bag and I hand it to him.
Thank you. Thank you for this. He just kind of puts it in a pocket on his vest. Was he, was it painful?
Do you want the story?
Master, what's his last name?
Elcon. Elcade?
Elcade.
Master Elcade. Your son has passed on. He has been laid to rest, and perhaps it will be better if you allow his last moments to lay to rest as well.
I understand. Thank you all. I believe I offered you a reward.
500 gold pieces.
He basically reaches.
Per person.
He reaches under the table, opens a small chest, and pulls out a bag. He hands it over to you. I thank you again for your service, and consider me a friend. It was a great service. It was a great. It means a lot to me that you found him.
Didn't we throw his son's body in a pit?
Something. Mara did the fussing, it's fine. It was
In the
sanctioned.
customs of Crimport, yes,
It was sanctioned.
I mean, Mara blessed him as he fell.
It's like throwing holy water balloons to the corpses on the way down.
I mean, I don't think there was much left of him. He was pretty well,
tortured.
like, rotted.
Let's not have that conversation.
So, I'm like,
That's out of character!
I'm sorry for your son. It seems, as much as we've tried to help here, we've only gotten... it seems that we're not well liked here. Do you know anything about that?
Well, in the short time that you've been gone, the mood has soured a bit towards those who serve the king.
Oh?
Well, many within the government here are refusing the people's demands. There's a rumor going about that the Dragornian Empire is behind the assassinations. Of course, nothing is founded with that. You have, I assume, found nothing, and my understanding is the other groups that were sent are dead or missing.
That is correct.
How many
We have
other?
seen no evidence of any attack. Have we? We haven't seen like troops like forming or anything.
Oh yeah, in terms of that, no, yeah, 100%.
I'm confused. They are mad that the king isn't doing more to stop the murders of politicians and royalty and nobles that they are mad at.
The people are loyal to King Brower. Some of the officials who have been killed, yes, have been a problem. But by and large, the populace is okay with most of the rest of them. It is, well, now it is being fomented that it is the Dragornian Empire's fault, and people are afraid. They don't want to be under the rule of the Dragornians. And they have horror stories from their family from, well, quite a long time ago, of life in Temervin under the Dragornian rule. The Shadow of War, though, to me is... it doesn't make any sense, but people have been whipped into a frenzy about it.
Who do you think has to gain from it?
Hard to say.
Inciting war.
Merchants in town that would provide the weaponry for the armies, perhaps some of the nobility themselves. Population control, if you will.
I'm assuming you would know the merchants quite well.
I
Have
know
you
very
heard
many
any
of them.
rumblings?
There's one guild in particular that has shut itself off from regular trading. They, I believe the base of their business comes out of Crimport. They're not well trusted amongst most others.
Who are they?
This is my own fault because I don't have the notes here. It is the guild that your buddy runs,
Okay.
whose name I don't remember.
Which the
It's
one
named
that,
after him.
The one that I'm
Yeah.
after?
Yeah.
Okay, I can give you his name.
Okay.
No, it's Vitrar. Lord Vitrar.
Thank you.
No, you said Lothar. Or at least that's what I heard.
So they have some motivation that war could help them.
Yes, Vitrar is a very unscrupulous man, and
We've met.
have you? He would seek to benefit in a number of ways. He could play both sides of the war, being in Crimport. Crimport is an unaligned city. They take purposeful neutrality because of the Crimson Shadows. They welcome all merchants. We orcs trade with them regularly, but they would stay out of the war. They would not be aligned with the Dragornians or the Kingdom of Temervin.
How convenient.
Indeed. He would still be able to sell weapons and food and the many other things that he trades in to both sides. He has a bit of a power base here. His family is old money from Temervin, if you will.
When did the rumors start? I know that's hard to pin down, but when did they?
Shortly after you left, to be honest, after the next assassination. When the general was killed, I think that's what perhaps sparked the rumors that it was the Dragornians. After all, you have a Dragornian diplomat killed, which you investigated before you left, followed by the murder of the general of the armies of Temervin.
So they believe it's in retaliation.
Retaliation.
How did the Dragonian Empire? They had a public display of execution, if I remember correctly.
Long ago, yes.
I don't remember the stories.
Well, the stories go, if you listen to the people of Temervin, that one of the emperors of the Dragornian Empire a long time ago was a rather brutal man. And he Well, he had population cullings from time to time as the uprisings began throughout the Empire. And he was not exactly surgical with it.
Dictators are not typically precise. I'm just trying to understand.
People are in fear. People are being murdered wantonly, and while right now it remains to the upper echelon,
They're afraid it will come to
they're
them.
afraid it will bleed over to them.
And so why then hate the Ravens?
Let us just say that some of the groups were not so kind with the way they began interrogating the murders initially.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
So we are judged as a group. I understand.
Yes. And there's a small faction growing angry with King Brower because he will not go to war with the Dragonians.
Because he would lose.
Well, not only
Yes,
that,
but they
there's
see it
no
as
point.
a dereliction of
Duty.
defending his people and his kingdom.
But it's not the Dragordians.
Tell the rabble that.
They're not rabble, they're scared people.
They're people who were made into rabble by a fearmonger.
This.
Who's responsible for it is a whole other matter.
And what has the king done about this?
Gone on a hunt.
Perhaps we should
Brower
go
had
speak
to
him.
clear his head, or so I am told by his High Chancellor.
He's done nothing to clear our names.
He's tried, but the people don't want to listen to him about the Ravens. He did punish the most egregious group, rather publicly, in the form of Rivus.
The most egregious group.
Yes, they believe that the quickest way to find whoever was behind it was to go into the poorest section of town and start breaking arms and legs to find information on the assassin.
Well, that doesn't seem very smart, since poor people can't usually afford assassins.
Not
Agreed.
Caliber.
But that group is mostly thugs.
Well, I see.
There's a reason why your group was hand-selected by the king.
Right, because we have thugs, but we also have people that keep them in check.
The bulk of you have reputations that precede you as heroes. Most of these other groups do not. Obviously, present company accepted.
Yeah. You guys don't have a reputation of being heroes, you have a reputation of being thieves.
Well, at least I've got some reputation.
We thank you for your time and your information. Did you have anything else to
Do you know where the king might be hunting?
Last I heard, he was headed west.
That's pretty general.
Well, that's good. That's the gate we're going out of.
No, what's the right?
They believe they have purposely kept his whereabouts vague for obvious reasons. He's already been stabbed once by the would-be assassin.
We shall leave you to mourn, and again, thank you for your time.
And I thank you again.
Do you know where we might be able to find some equipment that could help us?
We
Things-
just left a town with a general
Things
store.
are getting more dangerous. Maybe something magical could help.
Yes. Where are you headed?
Unfortunately, to the bog. Oh, I can't remember exactly.
Bog of Murder.
Yeah, that.
He kind of...
To the Paladin Keep there.
Raven's Keep. Good, good. When you arrive there, he pulls out a piece of paper, and he just kind of grabs starts writing. Folds up the note, hands it to you. Give that to the orc merchant that's staying there. He can let you take a look at some special wares.
Thank you. What's his name?
Reltar.
I wrote it. Reltar.
What's his last name?
That's for Sean.
Goober.
Is that
For Sean. Yeah.
Elcade.
It's all a family affair. You see.
Goober.
Interesting.
Neston. Reltar Neston.
I thought Google was really good.
Goober is not really good.
Write it down so that he could weekly ignore it next time.
Where is this?
He's just saying nonsense.
He's at
Raven's Keep.
Neston at Raven's Keep.
So convenient.
yeah, he's an orc merchant there.
He's another orc merchant.
He sells magical wares.
Probably took too damn long. He's built different.
Well, yeah, he's an orc.
Yeah, so he's built random stuff.
Probably.
Thank you again, and leave from there.
All right.
Now we go to the gate.
Yeah, I'm going to the gate.
Okay,
Yeah, me
then
too.
I
Guys meet
will
at the
meet
gate.
you there.
Have that whole conversation.
Have the whole
we
conversation.
had the conversation
Doodly doo doo.
about I need to get my father somewhere safe.
I guess what you
I thought
guys.
your father was dying.
He sent
You
me
were
a
asleep.
note.
Oh.
He sent me a note. He is in trouble.
And how do you know it's from him?
I recognize his handwriting. So
What's he under duress?
that I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on yet.
But I think we've all agreed we're going to go to the keep first, before.
I'm gonna send my ship to my father.
We're gonna keep going to the keep.
Should we talk to the king in the meantime?
I mean, we could always sort of keep an eye out for him, but I honestly don't know that we're going to find him.
And we have nothing to tell him anyway.
We also don't have any travel arrangements.
You have feet, don't you?
Yes, we can walk. Is it far? I'm assuming it's like hell far.
It's actually not that far.
Oh, it's not.
It's like a half day's travel south.
Never mind.
Calm down.
Plus, the DM just gave us 3,500 gold. We got plenty of money.
3,500? Wow.
500 gold, but you do need horses.
Times 7.
We do need horses.
Well, I mean, I guess you don't really need horses. You can walk there. Walk there without horses, it's going to take you a full day.
Let's go on a leisurely stroll for a full day.
No, let's get horses for a full day.
Half a day.
You're going to go get a horse.
Just horses. Half
We'll
a
only
day.
get half a day's horse.
You go.
Alright, forego the cart, get horse.
Yeah.
We're getting horses. We are getting horses. Getting
How
horses.
much?
That
Purchase
got
horses.
milk.
How much
Get
for
horse.
5 horses?
5 horses.
5 horses?
65 horses is it's going to be about 3,000 gold, so it'll leave you with 500 from left over from the merchant.
Perfect. And I now own 65 horses.
No, you don't.
Trade him.
5 horses because Yip can ride on one with somebody.
And so can Cracks.
Yeah.
And Rex is going to walk?
No, his highness can't be.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right.
Yeah, Krex already beat you guys to the horse person.
There's 6 people, but Yip can ride.
There's a horse merchant's just like,
What?
what
Tell me,
now?
Scott, please.
Yeah, some guy came in here. He just bought 65 horses.
Can I get a horse?
I suppose.
Why?
You just you bar for the day, or
No, he wants to
Buy it.
own 6 of them.
6 horses?
well, I got well, something like that.
Damn it. What? Does he have 5.5 horses?
Mayor speaking.
Does he have a donkey?
Wants a little pony.
I'll take the pony.
Look, I got 5 horses, a donkey, and a mule. You want them?
Sure, why not?
All right, I'll give you a discount on the donkey. Mule's gonna be extra though.
The mule's to be extra.
Thanks.
How much?
Undetermined price. How much? Good question.
Yeah, $1
Good fucking question.
Oh, man.
Just make out a check to cash. I'll fill it out later.
Ooh, guys, while Brona is doing his ridiculousness, check out the last thing that just went up from Nightbot. Today is the last day to donate for the tournament from Codex's stream. So click on that link if you can and donate. I'm not quite sure what we're up to, but today's the last day,
Like
$9.24.
$3,000. Yeah, it's for leukemia.
The Leukemia and Lymphoma Society. So, sorry, I just happened to look down and I saw that in the thing, and I was like, wait, today is. Oh God, today's the last day.
2,970. Thank you, Codex.
Thank you, baby.
What?
I was talking to my babe.
Weird.
All right. There's gonna be 3 gold per horse. 2 gold for the donkey. And 5 gold
For the meal.
So 22 gold.
Okay, does this mule fly?
No, but he's my workhorse.
He's not a horse, he's a mule.
But you know what I mean. He pulls the plow.
He's pulling something.
We don't need the mule.
But are you gonna share with somebody?
He's small.
Fair enough. All right, fine.
He's riding the donkey.
Take 5.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Take 5 gold off. I'll keep the mule, which is good because then you can plow the field later.
It still seems a bit steep.
I don't care.
He doesn't care.
Okay.
How much total do you know?
So what? You're buying 5 horses and a donkey, right?
315.
So 15 plus 2, 17.
You got this, right,
I
Chris?
go get on the best looking horse.
Fucking low.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
I
But
I
you know
go
he's
and
ripping
grab
you
a
off,
horse.
right?
I grabbed the donkey.
Don't bother me.
He's ripping you off big time.
I grab the horse and
I
get on the
jump
horse.
on a horse.
I turn into a
Boom.
wolf.
Boom. Hand him it.
Thank you.
And I take my horse and go.
Okay.
There's no horses left. We all got
Yeah.
on them. Just the mule.
No, there is.
You have the donkey.
No, Yip took the donkey.
There is because I turned
Yip
into
doesn't get a mount of his own.
He
Yeah,
turned
but
into
he
a
only
wolf.
got 5 horses
wolf
and a donkey.
He's turned into a
Okay,
wolf.
so technically Yip gets the donkey, the rest of us have horses, this one's a wolf. Let's fucking go. Out the western
I
goddamn
thought we
gate.
didn't get the donkey.
No, we
No,
didn't get
got
the
the donkey.
mule.
You didn't get the mule.
The mule was 5 gold.
Did you answer my question?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Expensive ass mule.
You could just tell us where we're going because it's kind of relevant.
These are good quality horses.
Did you get the extended warranty?
Oh, I didn't. I have to go get that.
I don't know.
No,
I'm
you
still
don't.
calling you about it.
Instead of warranty with the maintenance plan for the hooves.
What's up?
Yeah, I can get the undercoat.
Oh, I thought you were open.
Wow.
That was a power move.
Me?
Wow, in that case, fuck you.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I'm gonna cough up a fucking fur ball on it.
So you guys head south across the river on the bridge.
To grandmother's house we go.
Pretty much. You.
So is that on
Does
Jersey?
that mean
right
I'm
there?
lead? Since this is what I arranged, does that
Yeah.
mean I'm in the lead?
No, grandmother's house is over the river and through the woods.
Doesn't mean it doesn't end up in Drury Lane, does it?
I am leading everybody to Stone Raven, where Georgie awaits. I hope he is not.
With his little boat
Wait.
that says SS Georgie.
Oh no, I thought it was with Georgie.
Wait. What the hell was so funny?
Oh, I'm sorry. Shatter's face. He was so stunned that I couldn't.
You know I'm not gonna get mad at you for calling me dad on the street.
I just looked over and you just paused and you're just like in shock. I lost it.
Oh my god.
So you arrive in the town of Stone Raven. It's a fairly small.
Do they have any horses?
We're not.
Plenty of horses.
We're not buying horses. We're going to meet Georgie.
Yeah, and each horse is 50 silver.
Importantly, Stone Raven is also where Vandal's father lives.
So it's our hometown.
Yep. You guys arrive. It's like, again, super small town. Town square is basically.
You ain't got nobody because we're all from here.
It's basically built into the road. Like the road goes through the town square essentially. Right?
That's usually how town square works.
The three of us are.
The town's built around the road. Is basically what I'm trying to say.
Town triangle.
Which still makes sense because
sure.
never mind. Okay, town triangle. Yeah, there you go.
It's inaccurate medieval road description.
Oh God, shut up!
Okay, guys, come on, focus.
So a lot of people in the town recognize Talia and Vandal as they come in.
Remember, they all thought Vandal was dead.
Yeah, there's a lot of shocked motherfuckers right now. Like,
Wouldn't they recognize me as well?
Yeah.
Cool.
you know, whispering about him. They're also a little perturbed that there's a wolf.
His dick is this big.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I remain a wolf.
And finally, one townsperson walks up. Oi! Vandal?
Yes.
Bloody hell.
Do I remember?
Yes.
Was he one of the kids that picked on me, or her more specifically?
No, he was one that was like in good with you guys.
All right. What up, Billy Bob?
Don't finish it.
Billy Bob Ray Cyrus.
Send it. Done it.
No, that's not his name.
It's Billiam.
Billiard bowl.
Fine.
Of the Tennessee
You know what?
Billiams.
You know what? Fine. Billiam.
How's it going, Billiam?
Oh my god.
It's like he should have a monocle fan.
Okay.
Everybody needs sleep.
Can we get through this conversation?
I thought. I heard you were dead.
We all thought he was dead.
He was
Wait,
dead.
everybody, what? I what? What?
I thought you were dead.
Little
What do you mean you all
Tally.
thought I was dead?
I haven't seen you in a right minute. He's kind of looking you up and down. God.
There's a bloody good Sheila.
He's your friend, Mara.
Hello.
It's been a while since I've seen you too.
Does he look her up and down?
I'm in plate mail.
Yeah, he does.
He's looking for the chink in that armor.
She subtly shifts her sword.
But
Why did we make this guy a sexual friend?
Because he had to go and look me up and down.
Why is every other
That's
gesture
rude.
last time he saw you, you were a little squirt.
That's even worse. That's way worse.
That's sweet. Okay, we really just need to move through this awkwardness, please.
It's been 5 years since you've been. Oh no, since you've been home.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Well, whatever. You grew a lot in 5 years.
It's been like 5 in a week
hell.
or two.
Between the age of 17 and 22, I grew a lot.
Shut up.
Okay.
I mean, just parts farm. Shut up.
Not for most females, actually.
Then, so are you here about your father?
What about his father?
He's not doing well.
And he's first to source them.
Yeah, and she's right after him.
I guess we're going to see Vandal's father?
No, I did not say thank you or goodbye to Billiam.
I tell Billiam, Master George is waiting in the tavern for us. Tell him we are going to be delayed, and then I follow them.
I figured out who he is.
And this is why we don't like Billiam.
What's the offer?
Billiam's stupid.
What's the name of the town?
And pervy.
He's
Stone
going to be
Stone Raven.
the paladin.
He's the guy in heavy armor.
Look for the armor.
So You ride off to the edge of town, southwestern side of town, veer off this little trail off towards the farm where you grew up. You arrive to find the local healer there, and she just kind of looks at you. Vandal.
How is he?
Not well.
What's happened?
He has contracted some sort of disease. It's not responding well to my poultices. I've sent word to the temple in Temervin, but I believe healing him is beyond my capabilities. I fear he doesn't have that much longer.
Does he know I'm alive?
He has hoped, but I do not believe he knows for sure.
I go in.
And she nods at Talia and Mara. I don't know the rest of you, but I will tell you this. Daniel is a proud man.
I hate you so hard.
So, tread politely.
Oh.
And if you don't want to call him Daniel, you can call him Mr. Craig.
Oh.
Because he's Daniel Craig.
You can call him Daniel, Mr. Craig if you're nasty.
Perhaps it might be best if not all of us go in.
Yeah, I wait outside.
Yeah.
I wait outside.
I wait
too.
outside.
Okay.
I'm already inside.
I know, that's why I was the one saying it.
This is my family's house.
Cool.
I just figured I'd tell you.
Y'all can't meet my mom yet.
His mom's too cool for you guys.
Yeah.
So you enter, and your father's just kind of, he's laid up in bed,
Well, this is
looking out the window that looks,
I knew you were waiting for
I knew it.
oh,
been a rough 3 weeks, okay?
I know. The thing is, I knew it as, like, I was like, this is coming. So he's looking out the window and turns. Vandal?
Yes, Nordic. Yes. Absolutely yes.
James Bond, aka Bond, James Bond.
Vandal?
And he takes his head.
And he's still got a lot of strength. And squeezes it.
Confirm it.
I thought you were dead.
So did we all.
And he just like embraces Vandal. And he like waves Talia in to the hug.
This is weird, but
And then he then leans back.
I don't understand. What are your symptoms?
I've stepped in at this point, but I'm in the back.
He grabs the blanket and pulls it back because he's not wearing a shirt.
No!
And he shows you like this basically like necrotic scar almost that's like on his left side. I fell in the field the other day, landed on a rock, and I don't know. It's been like this for a few days now. Just feel weak.
Is he full of shit?
Was there anything on the rock?
has anything been wrong with the crops?
On and off, all around this area. Things are dying off, not growing. The land is almost infertile. It's just, it's like it's cursed.
Can I get a 19 medicine check?
It's pretty nasty infection.
Does it seem natural or arcane in
Doesn't seem natural. Matter of fact, it seems an awful lot like the story that you've heard about what happened in Copperton.
Okay, a 24 arcana.
You can definitely sense the magic.
24 religion check to see if my god has anything to say.
Good word to your mages now, maybe the time.
Any fine monsters?
You never see her do this, but she like rips a corner out of her book, writes a note, and then opens the door and she goes to the school. This needs to go
Understood.
right now.
So I go off. I transform so that I can say that, and then I go off.
Okay.
Holy shit, it's Man Wolf Boy!
He's no help.
Sorry, I'm trying to think about how to phrase this. This is a arcanely inspired divine disease. There's one person to blame for this. From the perspective of most, anyway. It is not likely he will survive this.
Can I delay it for the college?
Perhaps. Any healing you provide him will slow the disease, but he may as well be done for.
Would it be appropriate?
That is uncertain. Not my place to say.
We've all heard the story of Copperton.
Well, some of you were there after the fact.
Okay. So I look at Mara and I'm like, does this seem similar to the story that we've heard of what happened in Copperton?
It is.
So should we try to, what's the word?
Mara,
What's the word?
Intervene.
We just did it in the pandemic quarantine.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I like blanked. Should we quarantine?
I'm not sure.
It may be too late for that.
I think it might be.
Who all has been in and out of here besides the healer?
She sees everyone in town.
The problem is it's not him.
It's the land.
It's the land itself.
He just looks. Only the healer. No one else has been here. Voice chimes in. The most merciful thing you could probably do would be to put him out of his misery now and burn the corpse.
Daniel, have you heard anything about my parents' farm?
Same problems over on the eastern side of town. The priest of Natiel is supposed to come and bless the farms, but
Take 10% correction.
she hasn't arrived yet.
I realize as I go off to like find somewhere to send a note, I'm like, wait a minute, I have a way to contact the college.
Yep.
Which I forgot about. And I pull that out and make contact and relay the message.
Okay. So, Kron answers. How can I help you?
Dick!
You remember the incident?
Welcome to IT services. How may I help you? Have you restarted your system?
Oh, very
I remember the incident in Copperton.
Know your party's
Guys.
destination.
Did you hear what he said?
Yes, I'm aware of.
It seems something might be happening like that here in
Stone Raven.
Stone
So
Raven.
good.
How could you forget that?
Yeah.
That is very troubling. Primus won't like that.
They wanted you to know right away. It could be out of our means to handle.
Most likely will be if it winds up like Copperton.
Calm down.
Let's go, Primus.
Then what do you advise we do?
Let's go get my next kid.
That's why you hide.
I will consult with Colin and Phelan, and we will sort this out.
Con, gonna.
Very well. He threw out the big name, so I'm like, all right, shit's gonna get taken care of.
I guess.
Just saying.
I mean, he didn't say ours though. We can't do anything without ours.
We haven't heard anything about Orla.
No.
Orso's at the school.
Very important school administrator. Okay.
Wow.
You have one to merit too many.
Can I see your
I'm
hall
like
pass, please?
Professor McGonagall or something.
Detention!
Wait, so does that make Phelan Dumbledore?
Oh, God.
Yes!
Well, like Dingleberry.
Here's your hall pass, please.
I walk out of the house and I'm looking around at who's standing out here.
What's wrong?
Tempest, could you come with me?
Sure.
And I just start walking.
Okay.
I stay with Vandal, and
You stay with the psychologically unstable person. She's like, yeah.
Well, now you guys make a pair.
I mean, what are the odds that we're both
Wait for him to
together?
kind of doze off, and then I'm going to step out in the field, outside the house, and go out back to the field where he hurt himself.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast minor illusion combined with an identify, and I want to use a ritual casting to use the illusion to kind of visualize the flow of magic and everything.
While he's doing that, I want to do lay on hands, but I specifically want to gear it towards easing his pain, not necessarily healing.
Okay, sure.
Just the intention. And I use up all
It's
of
just placeboed my dad.
Yeah.
It's milk of the poppy.
While we're walking, I slow down a little bit and I explain to you exactly what we found out inside the house, and I tell you we're going to see my parents and my siblings.
I should also tell the healer what we suspect and Copperton, so that she doesn't, to find out who else she has infected.
Fair enough.
Well, I guess technically,
Anyone who didn't grow up with Vandal would also notice that, like, this town is not, it's not like a huge town, but it's not a poor town either.
Right.
But specifically, the house he lives in, it's very clearly missing any kind of touch. Like, there's no female touch, there's no motherly influence here. It's him, it was Vandal and his dad.
It's a very Spartan
And they work
interior.
all the time.
Yeah, it's very Spartan inside.
honestly, the probably few like feminine touches would be things that Talia brought over.
Yeah. So, Talia and Tempest arrive at Talia's home. Mm-hmm. Your mother's out in the garden, tending to the herb box. Your father's like nowhere to be seen outside. She kind of turns and just, oh, Talia! And she just runs over and like embraces you in a big hug.
Hello, Mother.
I'm so glad you're safe.
I am.
Where have you been? What are you doing? Who's this? Tell me what's going on.
This is Tempest, and I'm here because we were passing through, and we just left Vandal's house because Daniel was sick.
Oh yes, that's a very, very sad situation. I've been bringing him soup recently.
How are our crops doing?
Well, we've had some troubles. A bit of a drought lately, and some issues reseeding in a couple of areas. Your father has been plowing a new field.
Where?
Oh, far side of the house. On the other side of the stone wall that borders the property.
And
Some of the common area has been volunteered to the different farmers to replant.
and does it seem to be doing okay?
It's perhaps going better than the normal fields. a little too early to tell yet, though.
I don't want to alarm you, but I figured you should know this, but I think I know what's happening to the fields, and well, it's not good.
Well, yeah, droughts are a difficult thing.
No,
but
it's not just a drought.
What do you mean?
Have you heard of the town Copperton?
It's a lovely little mining village. I've been there before. Your father and I used to travel up there on our way to Archeon's Rest. This was before you were born. We used to make this trip pretty regularly. It's a beautiful little
Tempest,
town.
you look at my face and I sit there and I go, while she's doing this whole thing.
Have you heard anything about Copperton recently?
There was a traveler headed through, a merchant, I think, on his way to the fortress. He mentioned something about refugees from Copperton and Temervin. Or something about a mining accident or something like that.
It wasn't a mining accident, but the town is no more.
That's unfortunate. What happened?
There was a
There's most people.
magical presence that destroyed the town.
Magic, Tally, those are stories.
They're not just stories.
Just like the
Wait. Out of character, I have to interject something here. Did she literally just look at Tally and Tempest and say that? Your mom's oblivious.
So, your mother doesn't believe in magic. Has she ever
Darling,
seen
we have family stories and legends that date back that say our family were once dragon riders, but there's no dragons anymore.
So magic is just a lie by the deep state.
Jesus Christ. Magic it's gone. Everybody knows that.
That's what I was waiting for.
All right. So, are you going to do it, or am I going to do it?
What are you going to do? Eldritch Blast Mom?
I'm gonna assume that there's like maybe, I don't know, a rock nearby.
Yes.
Okay. I pick it up.
Apparently we're going to stone.
Yes, I'm gonna stone my mother.
Hey, I've thought about it.
I pick it up and I cast light. And then I hand her the rock.
How did you do that?
Magic.
It's like imagination, just magic.
And she's just kind of like,
Great, you broke it.
Yep.
It had a stroke.
System restart.
It's okay, I still have some healing mana.
Punch her inside the head, it always
Is she carrying her usual basket?
yeah,
It's gonna be worn.
yeah.
Okay, I cast mending on the basket.
But you're so. And she faints.
I see where you get your conversational skills now.
And then you can hear.
By the way, you have the worst case of emotional Asperger's I've ever imagined.
Your father actually comes through from the front. He's like, "Dear, have you seen my Tally? Oh God,
died!"
And he basically rushes over.
She's all right, Father. She fainted.
Here, Tally, wet this rag. And he just hands you it.
Do you have a water spell?
I don't. I do not. Oh wait, yes I do.
You do.
The partial storm elemental doesn't have a
Wait,
water.
actually, I do. Create water and to dampen the.
And then I hand it to him without even walking away.
Well, how'd you all do? We'll get to that in a minute.
Don't break Dan while he's trying to fix Mom.
So he starts squeezing out the rag, and she kind of wakes up. She's like, oh. She's like, oh my God. She's like, our daughter's magical. And he's like, what? What's she talking about?
Pick up the rock and I cast light again. And I hand it to him.
Well, that's impressive.
What's the mother's name again?
Mom.
What are your parents' names?
Mom.
She doesn't know their names. They were always Ma and Pa.
They found her in a spaceship.
When they were born, those names.
He looks at me. So, he hands it back.
No.
I kept telling you when you were a kid that the stories about magic weren't true, and you went out and proved me wrong, huh?
Yes.
Did you find any dragons while you were at it?
I'm close.
Not quite yet. We're almost there.
Sure you are.
Okay, can you tell Vandal about this conversation? Because I got a major illusion that says I fucking win.
So
He helped her up.
He helps her up?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what brings you home, Tally?
We're just passing through.
Well, it was good of you to come see your dad while you were here.
I came to ask about the crops.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem.
As I was explaining to Mother, there is... You've heard of Copperton? She told me about...
Right, mining town to the north, yeah.
Yeah. The town is destroyed. It's no more. And it's because of a magic entity in the town.
I had heard something about that, something about shambling corpses and whatnot the last time I was in Temmer. She just looks at him and she's like, and you didn't tell me?
You fainted at a glowing rock.
And he just looks over and he's like, you don't need to know everything.
Father.
Watch telling women that.
Mother. It's going to happen here.
What makes you so sure?
Because it starts with the crops.
And sure, it's not just the land going a little infertile from the drought?
No,
We're sure.
you've heard about Daniel being sick?
Daniel who?
Aye.
Shut up.
Aye, I know about Craig being sick.
It's a magical disease
He fell and cut himself on a rock.
on the land. Could you start putting it together? Yeah.
You talk to your father like that?
Yes.
Go take his belt off and whoop your head.
Go to your room.
So what? You're here to save us? Or what do we do?
Well, I'm leaving because I have somewhere I have to go. But I figured that you guys could, talk amongst all of the townspeople and try to figure out like how to leave.
Yeah, save yourselves.
Well, I'll get everybody together later tonight.
You're gonna want to do it as soon as possible because you're not gonna want to stay here very long.
Well, I'll get everybody together later tonight.
After I talked to the college, would have went looking for her. Would I have found her?
Did you hear what he just said to me about me being magic? Oh, you had to go out and prove me wrong.
You did.
Did you find a dragon?
Yes.
Oh, you didn't find one. Fuck him! Save yourself.
You played this character. You created this character to be everybody's fucking therapist. Get to fucking work.
I didn't know what I signed up for. There's like double the characters that are actually here.
Yeah, look, you started out with a caseload of like 16.
So anyway, when I see her, I kind of like wait for a moment to speak, and I'm like,
Are you back to me?
Yeah, he found you guys.
Okay.
I'm blanking on names. Who's coming?
Phelan, Kron,
Phelan, Kron, Connor.
Pollard.
I tell you who's coming.
Well, that
They
will
said they'll take care of it immediately.
be good. Ren, my father, mother, this is Ren.
Good to meet you.
This is Tempest. I don't know if I gave you her name. But anyway,
It's
there's...
been a while since I've seen a light skin like yourself.
We don't call them that, Father.
Oh, what are they called?
Elves. They're just...
Cathari.
Cathari, that's the word.
Doesn't sound good in any context.
I'm sure.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Wow!
I went for it.
I've been traveling with your daughter for some time. She is, and we went to the college together,
Yeah, they don't know about that.
where we learned magic.
They figured that part out.
Oh, so that's what it is. Some kind of arcane tricksters taught you some little tricks.
Oh, something like that.
Oh.
It's totally wizardry.
Yeah,
But
we're
I kind of
really
like-
good with the little tricks.
I kind of like turned back to you. I'm like, they seem to think it's pretty bad.
I think it's Copperton all over again.
Then they should get out of here immediately.
I
Everybody
have
keeps telling me that.
mentioned that already.
I wouldn't delay.
Well, people out in the field, it's going to take a while to get them back in and
get them now.
Very well, very well.
Is it just because she's a female
Yes.
that you wouldn't listen?
Yeah.
Jesus. Dude, you just turned her father into
It's more like
toxic.
No. It's more like it's a parent-child, so didn't want to listen to the kid.
Nope.
familiar with that
He's a
feeling.
toxic asshole.
Look, the only real background she gave me on the parents was that the father was like,
A drunk and an ass.
wow.
That's literally how she described him to me.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna go with doesn't believe in magic or dragons, so he's like, why are you believing in fairy tales instead of being practical on the ground?
Yeah,
I like that.
Probably, see if there's any copper too, but I don't like the 5G.
And he wants all Cathar.
And he's not. He doesn't
light
notice
skins.
that I'm. Never mind.
That you're blue?
That there's kind of wind around me all the time.
he
or
doesn't.
no.
No, he's
Night.
oblivious.
He ain't picking up on that.
He was hoping that it would be a water elemental, not an air
His
elemental, because then there
perception
would
is
be a
a
trap.
2.
It went right over his head.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the Craig farm and, yeah, we're gonna head out now. So, it was
a
good
pleasure
seeing
meeting
you
you.
both.
Be safe, Tally, and she hugs you. And
Yes,
then she
thank-
hugs Tempest.
Thank you, Mother.
She hugs Ren.
You.
She's like,
You can
I hate your mom.
let-
she's like, it was
Let
a pleasure
go
to meet
of them, Mom.
all of you.
Mom, let him go. It's
Be safe. Be safe.
Would you like some cookies too?
Wait, are they macaroons? Are they better than those?
You were bitching a lot for someone who got free macaroons.
I didn't. I'm not eating plastic macaroons.
All right, you guys head back over to the Craig farm.
So picky.
At this point,
Well, on the way back, I was like talking to her. Are they actually going to leave?
probably not. This will probably be the last time I see my parents.
I think maybe we should make sure they
There's some
leave then.
emotional damage.
And will Daniel even be able to leave?
I mean, maybe Phelan and Colleran and Kron will convince the town to actually do something. We'll see.
maybe they'll flex and they'll fix everything.
I trust they'll be here in time.
Well, they know how serious it is, and I guess that's really all we can do.
It's hard to just leave without knowing what will happen. It's your parents, Talia.
I understand.
Okay. And I continue walking back to where Daniel Craig is.
I follow.
Where?
So-
Who is?
Daniel Craig.
So,
Oh my god.
She's making me coffee.
I know.
It's because she loves me.
Can y'all play a game?
Damn! Look, I said please and thank you.
That's called D&D.
I don't think there's enough there.
There's not.
Well, make more, please.
Whoa.
Wow. Is it because she's a girl?
Want to try that again?
Make my coffee, biatch.
Mimi, will you please brew a second pot of coffee?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Why, thank you, my loving daughter.
Well, now you just go over the
Yeah, now you're just pushing
I'm
it.
gonna be so hateful.
As you return, your spell, you finally finish your ritualistic casting.
So everybody walks back kind of up over the hill to see Vandal sitting meditating in the field, and then just poof, eruption of magic.
Yeah.
I walk towards him.
I come out, I guess, from the house and go and see what he was doing.
You two are outside, so you're kind of watching him the whole time anyway.
I followed Talia.
And I'm just kind of letting the mist kind of just flow along the kind of the streams of magic that are affecting this.
Right.
And what I'm trying to see is, does it concentrate down in any one areas?
There are definitely spots where the mist is sort of... Mist flows through everything, right? Within throughout all of nature, essentially. But there are definitely spots where its absence is noticed.
and instead there's like this sort of whirlpool of blackish, purplish.
So my identify spell, will it also identify void magic?
It will identify it in so much as it'll detect it when the absence of the mist.
Okay. So that's what I wanted to know is, can I concentrate, like, because I'm using a minor illusion spell, I just want to basically change the color.
Yeah.
To identify each one of the types of magic. If it crosses into necromantic or transmutation or void.
You're not going to be able to get that specific with it. You'll be able to distinguish between the mist and void.
Okay. But it is starting to show up, like parts of the void are boiling through.
Yeah. There's a couple clear pools, including the one spot where he said he fell on the rock. That is a larger whirlpool of void energy.
I dismiss myself.
Okay.
Vandal. My parents are fine. The crops are...
They don't get out of town, they're dead.
Well, we've already contacted Phelan and Kron and Colorin, and they're on their way.
Kron, the guy who the last time we saw him in the town, he destroyed half of it and killed me. That one?
Yeah, that one.
Wait, did you just say killed you?
I mean, you guys kept telling me I was dead. Literally, when we came here.
I'm standing at a distance, like, I watched this happen, so I'm not here for this conversation.
The most merciful thing for your father may be to end it now.
And he walks in to see his father again.
Just kind of looks. He's looking at you.
I gave him like 5 milligrams of morphine, so he should be feeling pretty good.
She measured out that divine lay on me.
I didn't know if I was gonna need more for Tali's parents. So it was just like,
Yes, but that's psychological, so it's fine.
Daniel looks at you.
fix that.
What's the matter, Vandal?
This town is going to die. And people won't listen.
I know it. It's the way of things.
I give it a few minutes before I walk in.
Everyone here is tied to this land. They've lived here for generations. It's hard to give up what you were given.
I follow Tali.
I'm sitting on the front porch.
There's look, I don't know that I'm long for this world, but there's something you need to know from me before I die. You're my son. I've always looked at you that way. You've always been that to me. But you're not actually my son. A man came through town, said his wife died. Claimed she died fighting a dragon. She was pregnant with you. What business they had fighting a dragon, I don't even know. I haven't seen a dragon outside of a book in my entire life. But a lot of the shit that I saw in the war against the Crimson Chalice and the things that they did, I could believe that they existed at one point. Anyway, the man had you, little babe in his arms. Found me, this lonely widower, and he paid me to take you. I didn't need the money. It helped, sure, to raise you, buy some better equipment for the farm. All he asked was that I raise you as my own son. Your real father's out there in the world somewhere.
No, he's not. He's laying right here. Whoever that man was, he was no father.
I just wanted you to know that before I'm gone. And you'll always be a Craig to me. But if it helps, all I know about the man is his last name is Stod.
Did you say stud?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
Look, I have a high intellect, not wisdom. It's going to take him a minute.
I love you, son.
I love you too, Dad. Get some rest.
I'll
be
try.
here.
He just kind of lays back, closes his eyes.
And literally, Vandal's not leaving that bedside until he actually passes.
Doesn't take long. You guys are waiting for about an hour or two.
Taking a short rest.
Yeah, basically. Get a short rest. Coughing gets worse, progresses, and then eventually he passes. And when he does, that's when the necrosis starts to spread.
Everyone get out.
Is there anything in the house that we need to take?
I go to his room and I get into his locker, and I'm looking for his diary.
Yeah, you find it.
Any other keepsakes that I should probably take?
Yeah, there's a couple. Like there's his wedding ring.
Does he still have his wife's?
Yes, and his wife's. He has that as well. But you know his habit was when he was working the field, he would take his ring off and leave it in the house.
Is there a chain?
I mean, there's one nearby, sure, yeah, there's like an old necklaces.
I take both of them and put them on a chain and then put it around Vandal's neck.
While they're doing that, I'm doing a very quick form of the
right. Yeah. Yeah, beyond that, you get that. He had a dagger he always used for things. Always seemed extra sharp. Didn't dull very easily.
I'll take it.
Beyond that, there's not much else.
Make sure everybody else is out of the house then.
Yeah. Not much else you would consider a memento.
Then walk back into the house just a little bit, centered on the room my father's in. Fireball.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn a fucking house down.
Yep.
I watched this from outside.
Yeah,
So.
I step off of the porch.
I kind of keep them away from the fire, and I watch the fire because I'm looking for zombies.
Well, what you will notice is that this fireball seems excessively powerful.
Yeah.
Maximized.
Yeah.
I guess I would have been looking for, like, since I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know what just happened.
You would see me with my pendant out and my shield and sword out at the ready, not necessarily like lazily at the ready, and I'm just waiting for Vandal. But my eyes are trained on the house.
He doesn't stop dumping fire spells until the entire house is ash.
Okay.
Is there an
some of
enemy
the
in there?
townsfolk come running when they see the blaze.
That's what I
but
would've
they
asked.
realize that you guys are sort of.
There's no enemy.
Then Vandal's shooting fire out of his hands.
Do I notice? Do I notice the townspeople?
Yeah, they're like they the closest ones to them are Crex and Yip, and like, what happened? What's going on here? Is looking at both of you two.
Do I hear them?
And family time?
What the?
Yip has no idea what's going on.
Yip's like, I don't fucking know,
Been
bro.
outside the whole time.
I never know with him.
Yip's like
my
fire.
Family
I
time.
never know with him. Is that what the fuck you just said?
Wow.
Yeah, Yip is the problem.
Okay, so now they move on to people who that they're like maybe they'll have better answers. They move closer. They get to Tempest and Mara. What's going on?
You need to get out of town.
There's a
Is this about the nonsense that Tally's father was talking about?
Nonsense.
I
Am I close enough?
I look at the person
Yeah.
speaking briefly. Do I recognize them?
Some Joe, yeah, so some Joe Schmo from the town. Kind of an ass.
Do I recognize them for sure?
Yeah, it's one of the ones who pick on you.
Oh, okay. I literally.
Hey, here we go.
Better not let him in Vandal's sight right now.
I cast Vicious Mockery.
That is so apt.
Alright.
Alright.
Good.
It's a wisdom save,
So
right?
what do you do? What do you say?
I gotta remember exactly.
Unlearn 10 years of pain
Oh,
on him.
Jesus.
He did not save, apparently.
Not very wise, man.
I mean, he was picking on Talia,
Is that
his
one
best
in there, or
friend.
is
How much did you fill the pot up with water?
All of my stuff is in here. Yeah, it is a wisdom save.
Do
Okay.
I have to make one? Really?
No.
No. It's targeted.
Okay, that's what I couldn't remember.
She looks at him and says, "You look like you drink white Gatorade."
Wow.
It's better than the
Do I have a
cucumber lime Gatorade.
Oh
Before
god.
we get done with Vandal burning it down.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
What did you say?
Huh?
What did you tell me to say?
I said your breath stinks, and you always have a little dick.
That's what she says to him.
But he's just like,
By the way, 4 psychic damage.
ooh.
I rolled max.
Max.
Hey,
Yeah.
just because it's my favorite joke in WoW,
Yeah.
he likes his women dumpy and droopy with halitosis.
Are there others around besides him?
Yeah, there's one other dude with him.
Okay.
I look at him and I'm like, and now you know that magic is real. Please leave.
Do you believe?
And then he like takes off running.
And I look at the other man and I say, would you believe a paladin of the Memorial?
Well, I'm not an idiot like him, but
And my symbol is out. Would I be standing in front of this house, ready to go to war for you, if there was not cause for you to leave?
I suppose not.
I'm sitting there, is there an enemy or not?
Demorial has said this land is to be judged. You need to leave as soon as possible.
All right. I'll get them all together. I'll take care of it.
You're out now. I'm like, what happened in there?
Vandal's father has passed. And the land is sick.
And why is he burning the house down?
Because the disease is spreading.
Now I understand. They can't get here soon enough. We
No.
might have to take things into our own hands.
Sorry. In my brain just went, here's the imagery. He made the joke about, wow, he's burning the house down. We have to take things in our own hands. And I just went, Arthas culling Strathal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, bro.
Jesus, dude.
Ah, Uther, glad you could make it.
Yeah.
Basically, that's killing everybody in the town, just for reference.
Anyway,
Well, then I want to know where's my sword.
once Vandal is done, I suppose we could go to the middle of town. Maybe if it's not coming from me, since I'm the town idiot, according to all of them, they'll actually listen.
Yeah, but remember, they all thought I was dumb.
So maybe all of you can start pulling people.
No,
I need to find
I think
George.
it has to come from you.
You don't understand.
Is Vandal finishing up about this point? I figure his hands are pretty hot.
Yeah.
They have to hear it from one of you.
They won't listen to either one of us. I was considered the big dumb idiot, and she was the one being bullied.
Then maybe Mara,
Possibly.
someone that they know.
I need to find Georgie. They will listen to George.
You said he was in the tavern,
Town
correct?
center, yeah, tavern.
19.
I mean, I don't know if he's come up.
Down.
Okay.
I don't know if he's come up because
Is
it's now
anyone-
sudden.
Is anyone standing around?
Not near where you are right now, no. At this point, they're all gathered in the town. A few of them had come running because of the fire, but
As-
they've since gone back.
Vandal finish as he walks out of the house. I sheath my sword and
But my symbol's still out.
So you see kind of start running toward the town square and just screaming.
Oh god, here we go again. Flashbacks to episode 1.
You got to get out! There's bad things coming!
Isn't it literally what he said in episode 1?
No.
Cracks!
I need my rush!
All right. So while you guys walk to the center of town, what do you ask?
I guess I just ask him, like, have you ever seen something like this? Or anything close to that nature.
But if it's
Yes.
daddy, you could ask.
Yes, I've seen something.
Have you ever been the cause of something like this?
Yes, I've seen something quite vile like this when I was alive.
What happens if you stay?
Terrible things. You will lose your sanity. You will no longer be yourself. I had to exile many for being unwell.
Unwell. Like what?
They lost their sense of self. Their intellect was rotten to the core.
A nuisance.
Beyond a nuisance, a danger. Bestial, animal-like, uncontrollable.
It sounds like you did the right thing then.
I'm not looking in anybody's
I
face.
did what was necessary. Nothing more.
Yeah, end the conversation.
Vandal takes off the wedding rings and hands them back to Talia.
I put it around my neck.
Okay. You guys are at the town square. George is there actively kind of talking to everybody. He's like, calm down, everyone, calm down. Get things in order. Make your way to Temerville.
They need to be cleansed. Anyone who came into contact with the healer, or with Craig, or with Talia's family.
He basically walks up to you and just clasps hands with you. He's like, it has been quite some time since I've last seen you, Mara. It's good to see you.
It has been. I wish it was under better circumstances, but they need to be cleansed.
Very well. I will take care of it. And he begins kind of just moving through the crowd, like healing one person at a time. Basically dumping holy water on them.
Can I help him with this? Or, okay. So I guess I'm using up all of lay of hands.
Rituals.
Alright, all my lay of hands is free.
It's like being in a church when they're like the water and they're like,
Those pictures of like in like 2020 with the priest using super soakers to baptize people.
Oh my gosh.
Does this actually have any effect, or is it just a lie we're telling ourselves? That's fair.
Depends, do you want to keep telling yourself?
yeah, after about 20 minutes, you've got the whole town. They're basically all packed up, ready to go.
Damn.
Cleansed.
Nice.
There's not a lot of people who live here.
Do I have to say anything publicly, or is this enough?
No, it's good. George is basically like, you're getting out.
That's
Is anybody fucking with Talia right now?
No.
No, I cast a spell on the one guy.
The one guy's looking at her very sheepishly.
I'm just looking for somebody to beat the
Which-
fuck out of right now.
No. You would find that odd. Do you ask me about it?
No, not yet.
Okay.
where's your father?
Mine?
No,
Thanks.
He's there. He's got their stuff.
Does he say anything to me, or is he
No,
like?
sorry, that was me out of character staring at you, chewing on your finger.
Oh, sorry.
He just, he comes up and... I'm proud of you.
That's a first.
I've always been proud of you.
You've never vocalized it before.
No, it's my own fault. And he embraces you in a big bear hug.
Vandal. Glad you're alive, son. Mara, it's good to see you. It's a pleasure meeting you. I don't know you two.
Don't waste your time.
They won't be around forever.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen a Dragornian.
Please don't make another racist comment.
Oh, wait, what? Did I miss a good one?
Oh, when I called him a light skin.
You said what to him? Yeah, that was good.
Talia's mother makes the rounds and gives everybody a hug.
Mother, Mother, let them go. Mother.
She goes to hug me and I only give her one arm.
Yeah.
I kind of try to like push her away or something.
To like dodge it.
Yeah, dodge it.
You find she's a better thief than you, and she's in there.
Oh, don't be silly.
She just shanks you right up in here.
And the grandma powers.
Grandma, you could use
And she looks at Talia. All right, Talia, listen. We're gonna be at your aunt's house. All right.
Yes.
We're gonna stop off in Temervin, and then we're gonna head east to your aunt's house.
Yes.
All right. We're gonna stay there near the coast. All right. We'll be there for a while until we know that it's safe to come back here.
It won't ever be.
It's not gonna happen, Mom.
Oh.
They're right.
Well. I suppose I'll have to get used to your uncle then. I love you.
Wait,
You too, Mom.
I pull out my map of that area.
Yeah.
And I mark the town of Ravenwood.
Okay.
The ruin.
Yeah.
And I give it to Dad. If people here need a place to rebuild, it's already started.
Thank you. And they all head out north. Once they're somewhat out of town, George turns to the rest of you. Well, not exactly the way I thought we'd meet up on the road, but here we are, I guess.
I'm a little confused.
Do we know George?
Yeah,
we don't know him
He was Matthias's trainer.
as well as Mara would.
You
but
know
we-
him in passing.
Okay.
So,
Mara knows him the best.
so yeah, so basically, what was supposed to happen with my backstory is Matthias was supposed to be like the last, like, I need to teach you how to be a good human because you're really bad at talking to people, and that was the last part of my training. Georgie was essentially training both Matthias and I, so it's kind of like the father figure.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You two would know that.
So it's not really just in passing. Like we would have actually known
He's
him.
familiar with you two. He rarely leaves the keep.
What the fuck just happened over there?
There's
I pointed at the
coffee.
creamer that I wanted.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
There's coffee done. That's
Yeah, she gave me two options, and so I chose.
I'm just saying, Mimi's technical sport tonight is on point.
Amazing, on point.
Good job, Mimi's.
Special shout out.
She's got a
That's
thumb.
right.
She's got a thumbs up. So are we heading to the keep now then?
Best not to stick around here if what's happening here is happening.
Do you
I
need
know-
to be here for your mages?
I know that Phelan, Colorin, and Kron are on the way, but I'm
Good.
not sure that we need to be here for them or not.
Maybe Colorin can consecrate this place.
They'll probably not want us here anyway.
So then we'll head out. You communicated with them awfully quick. Do you have another way of communicating?
I thought I showed this to you out of character.
I don't remember you doing that, so I'm gonna go with no.
The sending stone?
I thought I did.
I
thought
don't remember. Maybe?
No, you got it when you went to the
Yeah, but I used it once. I thought I showed it in front, but
I honestly don't remember.
okay. But yeah,
I thought you
don't
had,
remember.
because we talked about not having to go to the college anymore because you had the way to talk to them.
Okay.
I think
Maybe.
that was what happened. We talked about it up in the tower, up in Thibodeau's tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe let them know that the town has been cleared as far as we're aware and that it's here
Is there
for
anybody
them
who
to
would have
deal
been
with.
pulled out from something like this?
Sorry, say that again.
Is there anybody that would have held out class 5 hurricane. I'm just gonna board the windows up, stay inside.
No, everybody left.
Okay.
Yeah, I pull out the sending stone to try and relay that message that we've cleared out the town.
Okay. You get a response. Good. We'll be there soon.
We'll be long gone.
He's angry.
Daddy's got daddy tone on.
And that's
Did you hear what he just said? He said Daddy's got daddy tone on. I got stem.
God.
Yeah, that's on Twitch now.
Memorialized forever on YouTube.
There's a freaking clip for you, right?
Next time she asked if you heard, just say yes.
No, because he didn't laugh enough. I knew he didn't hear it.
Code's already made like 2 or 3 clips tonight. So. Yeah, there's the only person who would have been the holdout would have been her father.
we did a pretty good job convincing him,
But
after she heard it from me. It's true.
I know.
well, if that elf's telling me to get out of here, but
You must be real, man.
Not just any elf.
That light skin.
Wow.
Yeah, word, head out.
okay.
I guess I have to be the one responsible for making all of the introductions and filling in George on what his.
Just George.
Oh, on the other
us.
ridiculousness that is
Yes.
us.
Yeah, he ain't no slouchable paladin. He's got a horse. Got a nice, majestic
Was there
horse.
another horse?
No.
Fuck.
I tell you, you can ride.
Hey, I
you
pat
can
my
ride-
saddle horn.
I was about to say, I tell you, you can ride on the horse with me.
Yeah, I hop on the horse with Talia.
I was gonna say, you can ride with me because we know you're not big enough to tackle me.
So as you ride south,
And he
towards
does
the keep,
smirk at you.
which of course you can see. I mean, the mountains and the keep are looming not all that far off in the distance. Introductions are made.
Oh, wait. How long is the ride?
I only got a few hours to get to the keep.
Okay. I'm gonna get off my horse and give it to Ren.
Oh, okay.
Phantom Steed.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
That way we don't have to keep answering questions about whether magic's real. I'm riding a smoke horse. So I'm fairly sure that's code for getting highs.
Just got a nice buzz, bro.
Yeah, I'm riding the smoke horse, bro.
Tubular. Alright. I'm just not gonna answer that one. So George is like, so you wrote me rather cryptically. You needed to get into the keep, all of you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can arrange that pretty easily, but I'm gonna need to know a little more than just, hey, we need in your fortress that guards the Bog of Murker.
Well, technically, I think we're going to need into the Bog of Murker.
But the entrance that we need is through the fortress.
He's basically spits out his drink.
Yeah, a couple hundred years ago, your order took a set of dragon eggs we need to get.
I'm sorry. I'm still stuck on the you need to go into the Bog of Murker.
At least that's my guess.
It would make sense why the bog is the way it is if it was hiding the dragon's eggs, wouldn't it?
It's supposed to be some safe passage there.
I know who will know where you're gonna go.
Yes.
So
did you know that your order had taken 9 dragon eggs?
no.
I have to run to the bathroom. Okay. Somebody needs to write this for.
Hey, don't run to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom.
Okay. So,
You'll want to talk to the lower keeper of the fortress.
that's unfortunate.
Why?
Why? She hates me.
Well, according to you 10 minutes ago, a couple of days ago, all of them hated you, and Georgie doesn't seem to hate you.
This has more to do with trying to burn down the library.
You tried to burn down the library?
Why?
It was an accident.
See, hold on, wait. We're on to something here. Because now I would like to point out that you and Yip have an incident in common.
I wasn't the one who lit the fire.
It was Yip?
Yes.
Matthias.
Oh. Well, I'm sure it had its good reason then.
You bastard.
It's my boy, what do you want?
Play your favorites.
Yeah.
Elria is over it, mostly.
So we should let you hold the torch.
I'll just go in there and be like, hey, need a light?
No.
So, let me get this straight. I'm getting you into Raven's Keep so that you can take one of the old sealed passages into the bog to look for dragon eggs. Okay. What makes you think there's dragon eggs in the bog?
The ancient shrine we found that had a note in ancient Draconic.
Also, the Lord of the Fae told us to do it.
We went to a temple in Archean's
A-
Rest.
A Lord of the Fae.
He said it was.
We went to a temple in Archean's Rest, and things got very interesting. They assassinated the high priest there. Well, one of the factions assassinated the high priest there. I wasn't allowed to interfere. It was complicated. But yes, we found what they were. Well, we think we found what they were looking for.
So you found a dragon egg shrine in the Temple of the Ancients in Archeon's Rest?
Yes.
Among many other things, yes.
And a note?
Yes.
An ancient Uronian that you translated.
Yeah, apparently I can read that.
He learns things in visions.
So when we say it all together, it sounds...
Well, when you put it like that, right? Yes, Elria is the one you're going to want to speak with. This is above my pay.
Can you take them to her?
I can take you all to her. You're welcome in the fortress. The politics surrounding your expulsion were unfortunate, but
I think I'd rather wait outside.
I don't believe that's going to be an option.
I think you're going to have to go through.
Yes. I believe so.
If what you're saying is correct, then
I'm always correct.
Unfortunately, he usually is. Mara, I don't want to leave you outside.
We'll be with you.
Don't worry, we can avoid the only one who's really mad.
Who's that?
I'm the one who excommunicated her.
So one paladin.
Yeah.
Yes. The head of the order.
Unofficially, you did not hear this.
No.
It's just a thought.
I wouldn't stop you.
Well,
I'm pretty sure you just got a green light.
He's an asshole.
We're not here to disrupt anything.
Fair enough. Although, I mean, you're talking about needing to use one of the old sealed passageways, so there's that.
Are we going to need his permission
Is
to
that
do so?
too disruptive?
No.
How
You'll need
sealed-
Elria's permission.
How sealed are these passages really, or how sealed were they supposed to be?
Well, some of them are downright collapsed, but there are still a couple that were maintained for necessary excursions into the bog to control the undead population.
Amongst other things. Amongst other things, because Magnus and I definitely knew about the tunnels before we probably should have.
I don't want to know what you and Matthias were doing in the tunnels.
question about the tunnel.
Ooh.
Damn it. Mara was discussing her tunnel.
Wow.
Again, you were worried about us being the problem.
This is our childhood that we have to walk it through and destroy, so you can just sit over there and...
Yeah, I just burned my dad and his house to the ground, alright? I don't know what you want.
Oh, it's okay.
This
with
is
you
my
two.
childhood trauma
George.
that I need to unpack.
We thank you for your assistance.
Of course. Anything for the order.
I'm sorry it's so convoluted. We're not even sure about it ourselves, but we have to do this. This one might need it to be released from something.
He's been chaos.
I wasn't sure he would understand.
I've heard the term, not fully.
The Order is versed in certain and most types of magic. They are not practitioners, but they are understanding of it.
It's good to
Know
find
your
people
enemy.
who believe in magic.
Oh, you must have been talking to Talia's father again.
He draws his sword, right, when you say that, and he wreathes it in holy yellow flame. Well, I'd hope so. Tear and all.
So I'm
He tosses it, puts
Hard
it
to
back.
ignore.
I look at her, I'm like, now I understand where you learned that trick.
It's not a trick.
I understand.
He laughs. He just.
Oh, wait.
Just wait.
Did your father
No,
use the
no
line
surprise that
about
she,
arcane
because
tricksters?
she's supposedly an oathbreaker, so no surprise that she knows how to do it.
So literally, Talia looks at Vandal and she goes,
He-
"Yes, they had the
He
unfortunate.
side-eyes Mara for saying that, but he's laughing at his joke.
He had the unfortunate conversation with my father about arcane tricksters. Because obviously that's who taught me magic.
Oh, let me guess, a few tricks.
We spent a few years learning parlor tricks.
I mean, if we measure your magic versus mine, then I guess that's kind of true.
You do like measuring, don't you?
Sometimes.
Do you come out on the short end?
Not usually.
We're talking about magic still.
Yes.
Of course we are.
You ready to be at the keep yet?
Yeah, we're there.
I would rather not want to know about Vandal's sizes of other parts.
So-
Cast spells without
We were talking about magic.
I agree, we were.
Oh, by the way, did you know magic can affect other parts?
God, the paladins manning the wall see you guys arriving and open the gates.
I thought you were going to
as
say
I
open
walk
fire for some reason. Did they open fire? It's on, baby.
Light 'em up!
Nope.
For the most part, I mean, travelers are not uncommon to stop at the keep on their way around because there's roads that run parallel to the mountains and people stop there. But most of the paladins ignore you as you enter. A couple notice Mara and are kind of like, They don't really say anything. A couple others come up. It's good to see you again, Mara. Clap her on the shoulders. He's like, all right, let's get straight to Elria so we can avoid you know who.
The head of the order.
The one person in this keep that kicked her out.
I see.
I offered to kill him. They said no.
And with that, he basically takes you up into the fortress. All the way up to a tall tower, which is basically where they keep the library. And in there, there's an older woman, hair pulled back into a ponytail. And she's just kind of flipping through a book, making notes in the margin. And as you enter, she goes, "Welcome back, George." And he's like, "Mistress Elria, we have a guest. You may remember. Be kind. Mara is in need of assistance." And she kind of...
Did she look up at Mara?
She hasn't turned to look yet.
Hello, Mistress Eldria.
Evening, child. Don't worry, there's plenty of buckets of water in here now.
Sean, I create minor illusion. I want to create dancing, like little microscopic dancing
She turns and looks at you. Oh, you're a funny one, are you?
You have no idea.
Mistress, I
Nice.
apologize for him. We are in need of assistance.
That's fine, George. You may go. Get out.
Thank you again, George.
And he just bows to her. Pleasure when he leaves.
I give her the
Nice
quick,
sword, bro.
down and dirty explanation of everything.
Sorry.
Nice sword,
Nice
bro.
sword, bro.
What? That was pretty good.
Oh, wait.
But it was burning.
Is this what happens?
Hemorrhoid, please.
Not yet.
Sorry, you were saying.
I just give her the quick, down and dirty version of what we are looking for.
She stands up, rather frail. She's listening. As she's listening, she walks over. And she cracks the door for a moment and kind of looks down the hallway, closes it, locks it, and then sort of goes like this, and her hair changes from this like white grayish hair into this glistening golden hair, and she stands up a little taller. The wrinkles, you can see them kind of fade, and she turns around, and her eyes are basically glowing silver. And she looks at all of you. I know what it is that you seek. You're looking for the dragon's eggs. I didn't order my knights to hide them all those years ago for no reason.
Your knights?
Mara is speechless.
Selena?
She nods.
Like, Mara's just kind of like...
What is it with his dragon egg quest and all the fucking ancient creatures in the world?
Nat 22 recognize what she is.
Now? An angel.
Okay.
Solo.
Yeah.
Also, I thought it was the Silver Dragon.
Out of character, Selena was an Asimar. So
Yeah.
she is.
She was an Asimar, but she ascended to be Tyr's general, basically.
Oh, God.
So are we on the right track? Chasing them?
Yes. The eggs are hidden. I don't know where personally. Somewhere out in the bog. It was done that way on purpose.
That's why you've had members of Demorial's order here.
That's why my own knights guard this fortress. They had a dual purpose. To protect the primordial lord of air when that false bastard was trying to drain magic from the world. And to hide the eggs.
And Demorial's to walk through the undead.
Demorial's order has been here for generations to control the threat beyond the mountains. They also guard... What did I call that one? Sorry, one second.
Pause while we look at our maps.
Yeah. They also garrison the Eye of Temervin and guard New Temervin from threats coming from the bog.
Are you saying you've been waiting for us to go after the eggs?
It would appear so.
We're the only ones who have made it this far, aren't we?
Faith.
She walks over to a bookshelf and you see her kind of slide a book out of the way, and she reaches back and you hear some clicking noises and a section of the bookshelf pops open and she pulls out a really old key and hands it over. I can tell you exactly which door you're going to need to enter the bog. From there, we'll get you as close as you're going to get. That's all my knights told me. And I made sure not to know. There are other entities that...
Alright, Gandalf.
There are other entities that if I knew, they would have the knowledge as well. It had to be kept with a mortal.
Well then.
Lead the way.
She turns back into the old lady. Unlocks the door. And she's like, come, come, follow me. And she leads you
Never
guys.
saw the orc.
We need to see. We're
Oh,
not.
yeah.
Guess we'll check him out later.
Or
Oh.
can we have a moment?
Well, no, because we have to avoid contact with the guy who doesn't like you.
Oh, I have contact with him just a little bit. Just a little bit.
She pauses and she's like, I can tell you where the door is. Go at your leisure.
Thank you.
And she explains how to get there. It's deep within the lower section of the fortress.
But I would have.
You'll
a big,
roughly have an idea of how to get there.
Okay.
And this one over here with her keen mind will just be
I
able
have
to.
keen mind too.
Oh, you both have it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I ask her, do you know where the orc merchant is?
I believe he's down in the courtyard somewhere.
Mara, I trust you know the way.
Yes. Of course. And thank you. I really am sorry about the library.
She smiles. It's fine. All the copies of the knowledge here are contained elsewhere also.
That's convenient.
It's good to know.
Well, after all,
Learned a lesson from Alexandria.
after all, these are the copies. And then she just goes back into the library.
We're all saved in the cloud.
Technically,
Technically,
you're not wrong. This section of the fortress is high enough up that there are clouds.
yes. Yes.
So yeah.
Wasn't this the fort that was red? Like everyone was.
That color and resurrected everybody.
Yes, this is the fort where
Yes,
he
this is the
massacred
one.
Okay, just making sure.
Yes, you are correct.
All right, and I guess I lead them to the orc.
Okay.
Down in the courtyard, it's hustling and bustling, and there's again a bunch of.
Wait, is there anybody here like following coloring?
There's a couple.
How does this one react to seeing that crest?
What?
Well,
Colorin's
does he
crest.
recognize it?
He probably wouldn't recognize the crest, but
I would.
you would. You would know who they are. There are a number of paladins here that are sworn to Colorin. They consider themselves Knights of Colorin and they're followers of Bahamut.
I just eye him a little bit.
I guess they would be wearing both.
I see you eyeing them, and I point out they're the Knights of Colorin. They're true followers of Bahamut.
Bam! Like, nice little, like,
Fired, I liked it.
Demorial told me that the ones in the temple were misled. They were still blaspheming.
I just look over and I'm like,
My interest in Bahamut is very little, anyways.
He heard that.
He did.
Bahamut will remember this.
I hope, for your sake, your God forgives easily. I just keep walking.
So the orc is he's tending to his cart when you guys approach.
Who was it that had the writ for him?
I do.
Welcome, friend. Welcome.
What time of day is it? Evening or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good evening.
Stay a
What was the
while.
name of the guy?
Master Elkade.
Master.
yeah.
Okay.
You mean the guy that?
The guy that sent us to
No,
this guy?
this guy is
or
like
this guy's-
Reltard Nasty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this
This guy is
Reltard
Nestor.
Nestor.
No, oh yeah, we know his name too. So I'll grade him by his name. We were sent by Elkade. Fuck.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
Hand him the note. We are on a dangerous quest, as it were.
The special wares. Yes.
We need some assistance.
Give me but a moment.
I was just saying, did the liquor cabinet behind him just open?
It's like in Men in Black.
No, I was thinking John Wick.
Yeah. Here you go, Mr. Wick.
Yeah, I was thinking like he goes back through like the beard.
How about
says
some
adults
hors
only.
d'oeuvres? And what would you like for appetizers, Mr. Wick?
Yeah.
A scene from Boondock Saints.
He's like, please, come into the wagon. So it's a fairly large, like, caravan wagon.
All of us go in this wagon.
Well, I was gonna stay outside.
Fine. Anybody who wants to go in, I mean,
I'm going in.
we all have to go in. Jesus fucking right.
I was gonna stay outside.
No, I'm just saying, like, is it big enough to fit all of us?
Push harder.
It's bigger on the inside.
Oh,
than
is this
outside.
this is it? Okay, that's your question? No. No, it is not.
I'm going in this wagon.
Alright, so he pulls a large trunk, throws it up, and he unlocks it, and then it opens. The trunk itself opens, it kind of unfolds, and there's a collection of magical things.
They're glowy.
Are there any rings among them?
Is that all rings? Is that all amulets?
Staves.
There is a staff,
Daggers.
some daggers,
Any armor?
a couple short swords, no armor. A couple of other little gemstones,
What kind of amulets are there?
a couple pretty ones.
Aye.
Yeah. So, as you can see, I have the special wares.
Man, I don't even know what, like...
Yeah, so what are the daggers he has?
He has a +1 dagger.
Okay.
I don't think I have enough gold, to be honest.
He's also got a dagger of venom.
Oh, the one I have is different.
No, you have acidic.
Yeah, you have an acidic dagger. This is different. He's got 2 different gemstones. He's got one amulet, the Periapt of Health, and then the other one is just a +1 protection amulet. He's got a rock +1, and he's got a ring of fire resistance.
Actually, I like to buy the +1 protection amulet.
Okay.
What's this stuff?
Out of character, that dagger
+1 staff.
is like a rare dagger. The venom one, it's like on equivalent of a +2.
Okay. Well, I mean, I've got.
I was telling you.
Yeah. Well, but with the acid dagger, I've got +1d6.
Okay.
I have 2 acid daggers, which may or may not be cursed. They're probably cursed.
So what kinds of rings
Why would
did
they
you
be
say?
cursed?
The
Because I
rings?
have to roll a will save every time I use it.
Ring of protection and a ring of fire resistance.
How much is the ring of protection?
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find the chart that they give you the pricing.
Ik vind nog geen juice wil coachen of zo.
Do you want anything?
Oh, he's got 280.
Okay.
So if you need it, use it.
Keep that on the chart for reference. Okay, so sorry, you're trying to buy which dagger?
He wasn't trying
No,
to buy a dagger,
he's
he was
trying to
trying to buy
buy
the amulet
amulet.
protection.
Amulet
Yeah.
protection. Okay, sorry. This amulet is very special. Let's say I will give it to you for 175 gold.
And any chance you do a bit lower?
He didn't play dead.
Well, maybe roll a persuasion check.
How much is the ring of protection?
850.
Nat 20.
Damn. All right.
That's actually what I want.
What were you thinking, Master Kobold?
Eh, well, I mean, since we did your buddy a favor, like, maybe half off?
Buddy, that's racist. Because all the orcs know each other.
This one clearly does, though.
It's not so much about the favor, but
Very well. 85 gold. I'll give it to you for 85 gold.
I actually only have 16 gold.
Yeah, but the party got 500.
I put my hand up and I'm like, I'll give you 200 gold for both.
Roll a persuasion check for you. His is still going to count towards his portion, but this
You're
is...
talking about both amulets?
The amulet and the
And the
ring.
ring. 24.
Very well. 200 gold.
Was there another ring of protection?
There's only one ring of protection.
Okay.
The other ring is a fire resistance.
Yeah.
I'll take
Thank
that
you.
one. How much is it?
It's a unique ring. 100 gold.
How much?
100 gold.
100 gold. Uh, 26 persuasion, 80 gold.
280.
Okay, I can do that one.
Very well. I can do 80.
Thank you. I will take it.
What's the amulet that was left?
The periaptive health.
What was the fire resistance thing?
That's the ring she just got. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a ring of fire resistance.
I don't remember what that does, to be honest.
I will tell you.
Isn't that the one that makes you like immune
Immune to disease
and gives you
and-
advantage on like death saves?
Something like that.
Seems like something useful. He's just looking for anything to help him defensively. How much for this one?
That one is 150, my friend.
I have 110 gold. Is there anything I could trade you? I have pearls of power. Pearl of power?
No, you can't trade that.
What was that?
That's the thing he made.
That's the thing.
And it's a
that-
Oh.
directly to you.
Yeah.
Never mind. I thought it was a random magic item in my head.
One other thing. Everybody who's so far who's bought a magic item,
Yeah.
please roll a d12 and tell me what you rolled.
I don't have any.
9.
How much are you short?
So the
I said it was 150. I have 113.
I'll give you 50 gold.
did you buy the amulet of the ring? Sorry, I just blanked. Ring. Okay. When you put it on, when you first put it on, since it's not really a use item, you get a harmless flash of pain throughout your finger when you put it on. Then it passes quickly. You said you rolled a 4?
Yeah. Ring of fire resistance.
Okay. When you put it on, the ring goes from appearing pristine to sort of cracked and frayed and just old. Very antique looking.
I rolled 1.
Hold on, okay. Okay. So when you put it on, you just feel really fortunate and optimistic about the future.
Okay.
So, pretty much like Young does.
Yeah.
The ring of protection is just 1 to armor class, right?
Yeah.
I asked
Is it armor class and saves or just armor class?
That's what I couldn't remember.
I think it's just armor class.
I think it is.
I think I got the ring of protection over here. So, what were you gonna ask, Chris?
The
AC
venom,
and saves.
venom dagger.
Oh, and saves.
The Venom Dagger? Okay. Same thing for your amulet.
So that's advantage of death saves.
No, +1 bonus to AC and saving throws.
Save. Oh.
Yeah, and you get resistance to fire. Dagger of Venom, right? That's what you just said? Dagger of Venom.
Is it all saving throws or just
All saves, yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty powerful.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And I got it for 100 gold.
That's what I wanted.
Sorry.
We'll get you another one. I'll cut it off of his dead corpse and give it to you.
This one is...
Well, I'm wearing it, so you have to take my hat off.
I'm fine with that too.
This one is very special. Let's say... 250 gold.
Where is it at? Try to persuade him. Try to trade him a diamond I have and let's say 20 gold.
Are you gonna make a persuasion check?
Yeah.
Okay, go roll it.
19.
My friend, keep the 20 gold. I will gladly trade you the dagger for the diamond.
Alright, take it.
So how much is the diamond actually worth?
Probably more than that.
1,000 gold each.
Faster negotiator here.
You just traded away a resurrection diamond?
Yeah.
You just paid 5 times for what he was offering offering you.
He gladly takes the diamond and puts it in his strong box.
Can we see him do this?
Yeah, you're all in there.
I'm outside.
Yeah.
I can't say I know the value.
Any
of
rods, figurines?
Nope. The Dagger of Venom is a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. And you can use an action to coat it in a black poison.
You technically have.
Lasts for a minute on the blade, or until you hit a creature with the attack. The creature must succeed on a DC 15 saving throw or take 2d10 poison and become poisoned for a minute.
Damn.
And you can only do that once per day.
I told you.
2d10?
Yeah.
Shit.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's good. Okay.
You asked what staff? What staffs you asked?
And stones.
Right. So let's deal with that first, because I think that's back here.
Vano Moose. What is going on,
Like a
Vano
channeling
Moose?
staff or something.
Okay. So there's one that looks like a clear spindle almost. And the other one is a dusty rose prism.
Okay, cool. What can you tell me about it?
Well, the story that I have for each of these is the clear one. The previous owner claims that they were never hungry, never thirsty. For this one, the dusty rose one, they say it was good luck not getting hit in fights.
Okay. Any stones?
Sorry, those are the
Those
stones.
are stones.
Oh, okay.
For staves, it's a let's see. Yeah, it's basically this sort of ornate gilded staff with a bit of a cross at the top of the point. But part of that kind of swoops down as almost a heart shape. He's like, I do not know much about this staff. I know that it is magic, imbued by the ogres a long time ago.
I can make you a deal. Give me 10 minutes sitting here with it, and I can tell you what its abilities are.
Very well.
If I choose to buy it, I get it at a discount. But even if I don't, I will still communicate to you what it's capable of.
Very well.
I do. You guys see him start ritual casting identify.
It's the Staff of Charming.
I was about to actually be like, I'll cast Identify.
So while holding it, you use an action to expend one of its 10 charges to cast Charm Person, Command, or Comprehend Languages, using your spell save DC. The staff is also a magic quarterstaff. If you're holding the staff and fail a saving throw against an enchantment spell, you can turn your failed save into a successful one. Can't use that again until the next dawn. If you succeed on a save against an enchantment that targets you with or without the stat's intervention, you can use your reaction to expend a charge from the staff and turn the spell back on its caster. Staff regains 1d8 plus 2 expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the last charge, you roll a d20. On a 1, the staff becomes a non-magical quarterstaff.
How much for the staff? I explained that to him.
Oh, well, I was going to charge $300, but that's more like a $400.
You'll charge $200 for it, and I'll take the rose stone. And on our return, if there's anything else you have that you need more clarity on its ability, I will help you out.
So you want to get the stone and the staff for 200 gold? Mm-hmm. Persuasion check.
Huh?
Persuasion check.
I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm gonna re-roll that one too.
Fucking tiny whiny
Yep,
edges.
there. Just use both of them right there. I was gonna say, do I even have 13?
300 gold and I give it to you. For both.
Alright.
And he gives you the staff of charming and the little dusty rose items done.
I buy the parapet thing.
Okay, right.
Alright, what is that? What does the rose stone do again?
+1 to your armor class.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Okay. I give it to Ren.
Okay.
Then do you want this?
What is that?
The parapet of health?
No.
Does anyone need this?
You can wear them both.
I can, but why did you give me this?
Well, you were interested in the ring and the amulet, but they were already bought. The stone will do the same thing.
You need it just as much as I do.
No, I technically don't.
Very well. I accept your kindness.
He's more weirded out that you were kind.
The periapt of health, you are immune to contracting any disease while you're wearing
Also
it.
helped by his.
Okay.
No,
So, it actually gives you something.
And if you're already infected with one, the effects are suppressed while you're wearing it. Not cured, but suppressed.
Right.
And you said mine is the quarterstaff of charming.
Yep.
Did Mara want anything?
No.
What was the color of that iron stone? Dusty.
Rose.
Dusty rose.
Okay.
So that's it?
This has been a most profitable.
Oh yeah. I have no gold now.
Thank you.
Thank you, my friends. You close
Step out of the wagon, yeah.
Alright, yes.
And let me guess, packs up and bolts out.
I mean, I'll bitch this before he figures out how much a diamond was worth.
So long, so long.
Okay.
Crex is like, I don't care, I got another one.
So are we on our way now?
Yes, I can take you down.
How much gold do you have?
I only have like 100 left.
I have 30.
How much gold do you have?
16.
54.
30.
3.
I hand,
How much gold do you have?
No.
I have 2 magic
No.
items too.
I'm carrying the party gold from the orc. Don't hand him shit.
How much gold do you have?
Talia hand you 50 gold.
754.
No, actually, I thought you had more than that.
And
If I could sell these metal chains, I would.
30.
Thank you.
And see, that's the fucked up part is Vandal will sit there and spend money to buy all you guys magical items, but he needs the supplies
Yeah.
for his stuff.
Mara takes you guys down into the fortress. No one really bothers you. You're able to sort of skirt around things. You find the door that she was talking about deep in the fortress. Stick the key in the lock and it almost, with some struggle, unlocks the door. It doesn't budge though.
Who's in front of the door? Who used the key? We didn't
That's up
say.
to you guys. So nobody.
I was assuming Mara since it's her key.
Yeah, I was assuming Mara as well.
I was assuming Vandal, but okay. Sure, I'll
Am I the rogue now?
No, you're just the one who knows all of the magic. No, okay, yeah, I have the key and it's not budging. Cool.
Okay.
You can make an athletics check to shove the door.
Can I give her assist? Mm-hmm. So you have advantage.
Cool.
Thank God. So 9.
Okay,
Plus.
hold on.
No, hold on.
9
13.
plus, 13.
Okay.
Not rolling that one again.
I mean, mine didn't do much better.
You
30 to open it.
I couldn't do it, so he did.
Oh, okay.
So I stepped out of the way and
Except you
said,
did do it.
Yeah.
Oh, except I did.
You did 13 passes. You
Oh.
basically throw a shoulder into it, and the door scrapes, but swings open. On the other side is sort of a partially overgrown tunnel. There's some roots poking through. Clearly, you're underground. There's some grass growing here and there. There's spider webs all over the place.
Gandalf.
during my training, would I have been brought down here?
No.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, is my eyes still seeing in the dark?
Do I need to attune to the items though?
No. I'll allow you guys to attune to these items relatively quickly.
Okay.
So you guys have this tunnel before you. The air is very damp.
Now I start walking.
Okay.
Same.
You walk for what feels like miles. And eventually, at the end of it, you come to a flight of steps that ends at a stone slab.
That ends at a stone slab.
They
Can I-
basically the steps
is
go
there-
up into a stone slab.
Can I do a perception or investigation?
I just rolled a 22 for an investigation, so
Okay, fine.
Since you're in front.
I rolled a 17.
So, you notice that this is sort of a purposely cut slab, so this is more like designed as a door than necessarily something that sort of collapsed in on the tunnel.
Right.
Mara basically, with her investigation, sort of notices that there's a lever nearby that presumably does something related to the mechanism for the slab.
Vandal.
I rolled a 17 survival. I just kind of curious what direction we went if I had that in my head.
You went south. The tunnel went
Like,
south.
it didn't really turn much. Just
It was pretty much a straight shot.
I'm gonna pull over.
Go. You pull the lever and you can hear a mechanism like sort of almost like it's unlocking. The slab sort of eases a bit. But it doesn't like, open.
Alright,
or like that.
I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability. Bull Strength. Okay. Depends, can I get the old one or the new one?
The new one.
The new one. Sucks, by the way. Alright. And I'm gonna start pushing the door open.
Okay. Roll your athletics checks.
$17.
Okay. With that, Vandal basically kind of puts his back and shoulder up against it, and he just pushes, and it lifts the slab till it effectively locks in place. You find yourselves on the lower floor of an old watchtower that is falling apart. But it's pretty clear that's what it is, just based on the design and the remnants of what's here.
Nope.
There's nothing around you, but everything is eerily quiet. Like sound of a pin drop. There's
Can you guys get higher vantage and figure out where we're at?
Yep. So I use my second story work to kind of work my way up the tower.
I also have it apparently. Didn't know that.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. I will need.
Wait, you get second story work? Is this one?
It's not second story work. It's something else.
I will
Doesn't-
need whichever you prefer, acrobatics or athletics checks, at least 2.
Doesn't matter to me.
25 investigation.
Okay.
Can I get them with advantage because of second story work?
Yeah, yeah.
No, okay, that was.
28.
Okay. Roll another one.
For first one is 25.
19.
Okay. Okay.
Religion or history
19.
for me to
Okay.
examine the area.
Hang on.
Sorry, 25 and 24.
Okay, you guys are good. A couple of the things are falling apart as you climb up, but you guys make it up to the top floor of the watchtower. Before we get to that, you rolled somebody over here
25 investigation.
investigation. The construction here is old, like Goliath level old, some of the stonework. But
We just lost Ryan.
but the upper sections are human in nature, in design. There are. Go ahead and do a history for your check. There are.
I'm saying this all out loud.
Yeah. I'm trying to. This is going to be so obvious, but like the place has obviously been abandoned for some time. This was some sort of watch post.
It's not the greatest. It's 12.
Okay. What are you trying to investigate? Just like
Just the overall room.
the overall room? Okay. Yeah, it's the bottom floor of a watchtower. Hence the crumbling ladders and things like that. It's obvious that it was, at one point, the base of it is Goliath construction, and then it was built up upon afterwards, kind of like the Goliath's hammerhead.
Okay.
To the north.
Kind of like every place where
I'm
he's
just
ever
trying to
paid attention
remember
to the
if I ever heard about this in the keep, or if there were any like ghost stories while I was growing up about this place.
About the Bog of Burger?
No, not about the Bog of Merker, where we're standing.
The only thing you can think of is that this is some part of the ruins of Temervin, the original kingdom of Temervin.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yes.
18 history to sort of help her recall anything else about this area.
This area, the kingdom of Temervin here was once the most prosperous human kingdom in the south. 1,500 years ago style kingdom. But it fell, probably even longer than that actually. But it was basically hit by a plague that brought about its downfall. New Temervin and Temervin, to the north of north of the fortress.
Temervin to Marvin.
Yeah, basically, yeah. They are the remnants of what's left of the kingdom. They basically split off into two separate kingdoms after this one fell.
Do I remember anything about the plague? Like, would it relate to Copperton or what was happening in Stone Reef?
Nah. The only thing you would really know is that this whole place is called the Bog of Merker for a reason. Mm-hmm. And it's because Merker was blamed for the plague because of all the undead that now roam the land.
I was going to say, we knew that from the Low Match campaign, though.
Yeah.
That's a big part of the lore of the world. Like, that's sort of a known thing. That's why it's called. That's why people avoid the bog.
To our characters, is this something totally distinct from the problem at the town?
At Popperton and...
Yes,
and
this is
now.
completely different.
Yeah, that was what I was just
Never mind
asking.
then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I figured it was.
Yeah.
I wanted to clarify
Clarify.
that because I feel like our old characters might know that, but these ones,
And maybe iffy on it, right?
Yeah. For you two up at the top, please make perception checks.
How's that lucky looking?
23.
Okay.
7.
7.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fog.
Yeah. Guys,
Look at the flowers.
For you,
they're all gray.
there is a lot of fog, but you can sort of make out through the dense fog. It sort of breaks up in its patchy in spots. You are in a watchtower that you presume is from the northernmost part of these ruins.
because there are a lot of other ruins sort of stretching out before you and across the landscape. You don't make out anything moving. You don't hear anything other than sort of a gentle wind at this level, this height from the watchtower. But everything is pretty much covered in fog. There are twisted, bent trees growing out of the corrupted soil, and other large objects that you can't quite make out what they are through the fog.
Okay, this means I can't see anything.
Yeah, you have very limited visibility. You can just see more than he can.
Yeah, so I yell down that, like, you can't see anything through the fog.
You're not going to be able to.
You hear waves rushing in your head, and you hear a voice.
Why is this? This place
Water.
is dangerous. It is cursed. Be wary here.
Obviously.
What's she have to say?
Obviously what?
Apparently this place is cursed and we need to be wary.
It's called the Bog of Murker.
That's hence the reason I said obviously.
I'm assuming the bog fog.
The Bog of Fog. Or the Fog Bog.
The bog's fog.
The Bog's Fog.
It's
The
magical,
foggy bog.
and we
The
won't be
fog
able to
bog.
see through it no matter what we do.
That is correct.
Makes sense.
Is there a way to travel on from here
Yeah, we head south.
on the surface?
Yes. That's where the dragon's eggs are. That direction.
You know this.
He has a ability to just find things.
It's
He has
how
lots
you
of
found the book,
abilities.
isn't it?
Yes, it's a spell called Locate Object. If I know something about the object and a connection to it, then I can try to locate it. It doesn't give me exact.
I would like to pull out, when we approach the fog, I'd like to pull out my sword and let it glow. Just to test a theory.
Okay.
Sometimes I feel druidry is limited.
It has its place, though. It is obviously an inferior type of magic, though.
There are wisps of fog within the building. It's not like the walls are.
And he does smirk when he says that.
What, so when while they're having their conversation, I walk over to thicker patches of it with my sword glowing. And I kind of just poke it into the fog to see what the fog's reaction is.
It sizzles.
Nothing?
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
It's just fun.
Wanted
Making
to
sure.
check.
She's like, paranoid, it's fine.
Mara is attacking.
I wasn't attacking the fog.
You hear in your head, in response to you poking the fog, a chuckle. The fog will not be harm you.
It's not
You
the.
need worry about what is beyond the fog.
Beyond.
I'm not worried about the fog harming me. I'm worried about seeing through it.
Mara is attacking the fog.
It will be difficult. This place is. I have many memories of this place.
I
I
pull
have
out
many.
the ring that was your father's and kiss it and tuck it into my shirt.
Is that how to phrase this? Many memories of this place. I have
I start packing my one.
had many servants that once walked this land.
How many?
And you, sorry, real quick, while you're thinking that, you hear a voice. It is not far. I can feel it.
What are you talking about?
The rest of me. The spear haft. It is here, somewhere in this cesspool.
The voices are talkative tonight.
I will tell you when you are close.
I,
For now, you need know nothing else.
Start helping you pack the wound as well.
Sorry, what were you going to ask? memorial.
Yeah. He said how many, like, he had servants. The servants, are you talking about in the city that fell?
Yes.
Did Merker kill them?
Merker claimed many of them afterwards, but no, he was not responsible for their death.
Is Merker going to be mad when we have to kill them again?
I think he'll be fine. So much.
So many
Oh my
notebooks.
god.
So many voices, so many notebooks.
So much bloodshed, so much suffering. Many things happened here long ago.
I sheathe my sword and I walk over to Talia.
Isn't this when we found the tortured baby? The match campaign. That's such a fucked up scene.
Yeah, that was a pretty fucked up scene.
And I walk over to her and Talia. I was not fighting the fog.
It kind of looked like you were
You
trying to
stabbed
stop
the
the
fog, Mara.
I was trying to see if the light from my sword would dissipate the fog.
It might heat it up and sizzle.
It's just what it looked like.
I wasn't stabbing the fog.
She she insists.
Is that no?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Not wasn't stabbing.
It's through her perspective.
Is it like an
Remember, we were talking about her tunnel earlier. Now we're talking about stabbing.
It's an addendum.
Yes, I addended my notes.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I went back and added.
I start calming down.
You can start calming down. Okay.
Same.
They're back on the ground. They kind of Yip gives you the layout of what you saw
Twisted trees and a lot of fog.
and ruins.
Sounds like fun.
I start walking south.
I follow him.
And we're gonna stop there
Okay.
before you proceed into the fog.
Thank God.
So we will pick up our next session from here.
In the fog.
In the fog.
Dun, dun, dun.
See you next song.